Wait, is it working? Hold up. Live. Oh, okay, I'm live. I'm live. I'm alive. Oh my gosh. Anyway, the worst is over. I pressed the live button and I'm finally here in my kitchen. I don't know. Am I stressing? No, I don't know. Anyway, hello everyone. I think I'm live. Okay, I am live. I'm stressed for no reason. I don't know why, but I'm fine. Second time I'm in my kitchen. Or I guess, no, we'll just say second time. Second time I'm in my kitchen. But hello, Wallace and Ivan and Laura. Hello. Good morning for me, but good afternoon for anyone who's in, across the pond and everything like that. But welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are doing a cooking slash baking stream today, and I'm so excited. I want to make sure, like, I'm going to put this in, I'm going to make this a pin message. That way it's easier. Um, but welcome in, friends. How are you all? I hope you're doing great and so well. Okay, there we go. On this fine morning. Good morning. Hello, Warlord and Neon. How are you? I didn't know you were streaming this morning. What? I always stream this morning, every morning on Wednesdays. It's a Wednesday, right? Wait, is it a Wednesday? It is. Oh, like, is it a Wednesday? I have no idea. But today we're making two vegan dishes because one, I want to try something new, and two, I thought it'd be really fun to try new foods for a change. Because why not? But we're making two different things. We're making um, vegan strawberry cinnamon rolls, and then we're making vegan tofu buffalo wings. But I'm not vegan. No, I'm not vegan at all. I just like food pretty much, and I like trying literally anything. So I'm like, might as well. So it could be fun. Could be really fun. And oh, and Lost Kitten, hello, good morning. How are you? I want to see. Okay, there we go. I'm like, can I move all this stuff over? Good. I'm not joking. Literally, right after stream yesterday, I was like zooming. I was zooming from my office to my kitchen to get all this stuff set up, and it was nerve-wracking. But it was worth it. I have all of my things set up, I think. I have my phone. I have um my camera, my other camera, I have everything. So it's like, help me, please. But yeah, we're making two different things. I want to show you what they are so you can kind of get in a general idea of what we're kind of trying to go for today. It's I think it's this right here. Let me see. Oh, it is. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So let me show you. So this is what we're making today. We're making vegan cinnamon rolls first and foremost, and then we're going to be making the other one as well, which is vegan tofu. Very excited. Um, Also behind and Awanu, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Good afternoon. All is good today. But we're making two things. But I thought when I was looking up recipes like to find on the internet, I was like, what could I make today? What can I do in the kitchen? And I thought, I've had these before actually, the vegan tofu wings when I was just like going to Memphis for St. Jude. And we went to like a restaurant and they had these. And I'm like, wait a minute. I love buffalo wings, but I haven't had like tofu in a long time. And I've had vegan food before, but I've never had vegan buffalo tofu wings. So it'll be my first time ever making it, and it should be okay. But we're definitely gonna try and see what's what. But for the most part, I have all of my ingredients for this, and then I also have all my ingredients for cinnamon rolls. And honestly, gonna be a moment. But yeah, I posted all the recipes in Discord, and also it's pinned in the chat, so it's pretty much everywhere. If you didn't know, everywhere. You can also do exclamation point recipes in the chat, if in case you wanted to get those recipes too. But they all look delicious. They do. You're so sleepy, so hope you're well. I am. I woke up at 8:30 this morning, not wanting to get up, but I said might as well get started with my day, wake up in the morning, and move and a shaken with all the things. So, but sleep was good. Sleep was good. You want to make strawberry cinnamon rolls too. It looks amazing. It does. Starting the day with chaos. I hope you're awake. Oh my gosh. Lost Kitten's a new person in the chat, and you eat the first person that's new. Neon talked about this. Um, I probably will replace all them with blueberries because fruit. Yeah, the good thing about the cinnamon rolls, you can use whatever fruit you want. And I was like, I already have strawberries, so I'm like, might as well use them all since I already have them. Oh, you brought pit snacks. Very good, very good. Rebellica, welcome in. How are you? You're ready to cook along. Very good. Silky Shop, welcome in. How are you? So I wanted to give you all context. So I have a stove cam. I have a stove cam. Isn't that great? Wait, what is it? But I have a stove cam now, which is very exciting because that's where we're gonna put all of our strawberries and like make the jam, whatever. Um, Hi, you're here for the cinnamon rolls. Same. I have not done any vegan dishes before, so I'm like thinking, where do I even start? Is the thing. So I think the first thing we're definitely gonna do is work on the cinnamon rolls first, so we can get that out the way, because that takes the longest. It takes the longest. Um, your dad just bought a box of mandarin oranges, and I'm eating four of them. Oh, it's tricky. You're gluten dairy free, and it's hot. But sometimes, yeah. I I'm also dairy free, but I'm not gluten intolerant, so it's like gotta make sure I'm making all the stuff right. And I'm not even vegan either, so it's like I don't know how I'm gonna do all this, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. We're all gonna be. Let me go ahead and turn off this camera so you can see what I'm making. Here we go. I think the first thing we're gonna do is definitely prep all the strawberries and cut them all because we need them for the filling. And yeah, we'll need them for the filling once we kind of get all the dough settled and everything. But I want to first start cutting up my strawberries because I think that's important. You're here for the buffalo tofu. I love buffalo wings, but I also love tofu more than anything. So it's like the best thing ever. Um, I know I have a professional setup and everything. I have three cameras, which is the problem. But to be honest though, it's not really a problem when you have all this stuff. But I am using my phone for my stove because I found an app and an OBS plugin that I could use. Oh, this is the wrong place. Trash can. Hold up. Trash can. Anyway, but yeah, used I had used what was I saying before? Oh yeah, I've had buffalo before, but never like tofu. But when I went to St. Jude not too long ago, um, he took us to like a restaurant, and they had like served us like buffalo tofu wings, and I'm like, wait, this is actually a good thing. So I kept going back for more, and it's been really good ever since. And I was like, I'm never found a recipe that's one that's similar to that. So I'm here today. It's a Fitbit. It's a Fitbit that I have. Also, Libby, enjoy your work, by the way. But how was everyone's day today? Hopefully it's good and swell on this fine evening or morning wherever you are in the world. Currently 10 a.m. for me. And Cat Love, welcome in. But yeah, it's a little Fitbit. I've had this Fitbit for a while now. But the thing is, I keep on forgetting to like wear it half of the time. So I leave it at home or I leave it at my parents' house. So it's like a never-ending struggle of where is my Fitbit? I always end up losing it. These strawberries are so weird. Like a little person. Got like two little legs. I've also washed all these beforehand, so you don't have to worry that I'm cutting unwashed strawberries. Telling you, strawberries are just wild these days. Oh, it's noon over here in the Atlantic, Canada. Is it cold? Strawberry. Cold over there? It's only 51 degrees Fahrenheit for me. I'm hoping the power doesn't go out here, really windy. It was really windy yesterday, and it also rained, like extremely crazy yesterday. So I was concerned, like, is it gonna rain even more? Like, it was weird. As much as I do love the wind and the rain because I get sleep, I can go to bed early and not have to worry. Sometimes that wouldn't be picking up like nobody's business. I don't know what to tell you. But today I thought we'd do some baking. If you're coming in, we are baking for a change in the kitchen because we're still fundraising for the North Shore Animal League. And I thought baking for charity is always fun. And I just love being in my kitchen, but also stepping out from my office every once in a while when I can. Oh, it rained there for you yesterday? I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Tomorrow or Friday. It's one of the two. I can't remember. Oh my goodness. These are like Antarctic, like what? Why are these strawberries so big? This makes no sense. Fitbit crew, yay! I like my Fitbit. I'm not pretty much an Apple person. I mean, I have an iPad, but I don't really have any other Apple products. Well, okay, that's a lie. I have an iPad, and I also have a 2011 MacBook Air that surprisingly still works. I mean, to be honest, I thought it was gonna die ages ago, but apparently it's still working. No issues, except I can't update it anymore since it's from 2011. But it works fine. Gotta clean it off. It's 11:20 a.m. in Ontario, warm, 12 degrees Celsius. What's that in Fahrenheit? And Rosa, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good seeing you. Welcome, welcome, Amy. How are you being? How you been? Fellow Canadian. There's so many Canadians that I know from the chat and then also just in general. Oh, strawberry on the floor. I'm telling you, yesterday was wild. I ended my stream and then immediately was like, I'm going to go ahead and just take everything down and set it up and I'll be fine. Oh, 53? Oh, that's like here. Okay. So we have like similar temperatures. Not bad. Not bad. I can deal with that weather. Unless it's like really cold 53-degree weather, but then I'm fine. I will say MacBooks are really reliable. They are. You are using your 2015 MacBook right now. Oh, MacBook Pro right now. And can I cook an egg in it? Yes. But hey, I mean, do you really need a stove? No. You have your MacBook Pro for your stove. You have your MacBook Pro, so you're fine. You're all good. I think I should probably cut these a little bit better. I might split them in half. But I'm glad you're doing all right, though, Rosa. I have to say, my Valentine was great. I streamed The Sims. We did Shelterworks yesterday, and that was pretty exciting and fun. So, quite interesting. I did some work. I worked on a Notion board setup for myself and just like other people. I scheduled some meetings, prepping for the next charity stream in April for Hope for Haiti, and one in May for St. Jude. So it was a pretty busy uh, day. But hopefully your Valentine was good. You spent V-Day with the 5 points. Ooh, I was hearing a lot of things about the earthquake in, I think it was Syria and Turkey, and that is just scary. These earthquakes are crazy, but I hope you're okay. Hope all things are good and everyone is safe and you and your family are safe wherever they are in the world, of course. I'm gonna cut these better because these are just like a little bit too big to stir in the pot. I might regret this later, but to be honest, do I care? No. Will I enjoy these strawberries either way if I don't use them all? Yeah. Because I bought 3 boxes of strawberries and I'm only using one of them, but I washed all of them for a good reason. So we might have more filling than normal because the recipe asked for, I think, the X. Oh, one, oh. It asks for 1 cup or one third, fourth cup of strawberries. So I might have enough. Anyway, it's fine. It's okay. Whatever. And Maida, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good seeing you. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully all is good. We're in the kitchen today. We're making 2 vegan dishes today. For a change, because last stream that we did in the kitchen, we made, I think we made muffins, vegetable soup, and something else that I cannot remember. It might have been sugar cookies. I have no idea. It was 3 things we made, but it was fun. The VOD's on YouTube in case you want to check it out, though. So far, so good. We're just talking about our day while cutting up some strawberries to start preparing to make the dough for my vegan strawberry cinnamon rolls. And you know, I thought of actually combining strawberries with blueberries today, but I don't want to ruin anything. And since it's my first time actually doing this, I might as well stick with the script and use what I have, you know? Oh, you don't live very close to the main point either. Oh, okay. Connected. First time I'm gonna 5 point. Scary. I don't think we've ever had any earthquakes in Illinois. Not to my knowledge. Well, I probably would know if I lived here for past like 20 years, but you would think I would have known of an earthquake around here, but I don't think we have had. Because I live in the Midwest, so it's like we're in the middle of everything. I know we've had bad earth or bad thunderstorms and stuff, but what can we do? Yeah, that's true. Number one, rules don't panic. But I'm glad that no one is hurt though, which is good. Okay, so I think I have more. I have more to cut. I don't know about you all, but I ever get stressed when just going into the kitchen and making something new that you never made before? Because let me tell you, it is time for the ages. Go Star, welcome in. How are you? I don't know if I made the recipe command on a timer. Not entirely sure. But if you're popping in right now, we're currently making 2 different dishes, vegan dishes actually. We're making vegan strawberry cinnamon rolls and then vegan tofu buffalo wings for a change. So it's kind of fun. Oh, you finished because the internet in your house doesn't want to come back until 5:30. Ooh, and the bracelet you're trying to do for your BFF for Valentine's late broke 3 times. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, finesse. I was like, wait, what? Like, that's not finish. It's called finesse. Anyway, but you know, hey, keep on trucking. I applaud you for being adventurous. I always get nervous when cooking new things. I'm just like, when like it's like I'm cooking new things, but I'm cooking new things live on stream, so anything could happen. So I'm like, oh, this is good. but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. But my iPad's so far away. So I think this is enough strawberries. I'm gonna see. It should be. This is actually a lot more strawberries than I need, but you know what? It's fine. It said 1/3, 4 cup of strawberries, and I'm using 2. The more the merrier. I have tried buffalo cauliflower wings. I've made those, but not on stream. But I did make it by myself. I don't know if I did it in a vlog or I might have posted it on Instagram a long time ago in my stories. Either way, I've made it before, but I don't think I've ever shared it. I don't remember. And Positively Stitch, welcome in. How are you? Good seeing you. Oh, I think they meant finest. Oh, we're all rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you? We were all rooting for you. Oh my gosh, this is funny. I wish I could try after, honestly. I wish you all could, eat this with me, but sadly, it's just me. However, my parents are going to be over at some point later, so they can eat it as well. So it's like kind of perfect. Okay, so here's where we get a little bit, where it gets a little bit tricky and a little bit wild, because we're using everything, and also we're gonna make dough. We're making dough, so that's gonna be fun. I have all the ingredients, and I looked at this recipe. It's from makeitdairyfree.com. So like if you're on YouTube, there's like this YouTube baking couple that makes a bunch of like vegan type dishes, and they're so cool. I believe they're literally just called Make It Dairy Free on YouTube. If you just search up Make It Dairy Free on YouTube, you'll find their YouTube channel. And they have like a bunch of recipes, a bunch of videos, step by step of how to like make certain things. And it's so perfect. I recommend it. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. So worth it. Um, oh, you lurk a lot, but I'm here for all the vegan things. Also, you can never go wrong with more strawberries than the recipe calls for. That is true. That is true. But overall, I've been good though today. I have been doing great. So, what we're gonna do is okay. This is where we go crazy with the dough. Where's the recipe? Oh, it's right here. It's right in front of my face. Okay, so what we need. Let me get my flour. Hold on. What? You love vegan desserts as yourself, and they're the best kind of desserts. I'm not even vegan at all, but I love trying vegan things. They're a lot more easy. They're a lot, no, they taste better. Can review on Instagram later? Probably so. Probably so. Oh. So this recipe for the dough, it calls for um 5 to 5.5 cups of bread flour, but they said you can substitute it with whole or all-purpose flour, which I'm using because I need to use that stuff. I need to use that stuff up. Vegan cane sugar, instant yeast, but they don't really care which one you use. Either it's like instant or active yeast. Um, 1 teaspoon of salt, 6 tablespoons of vegan butter, and then 2 cups of dairy-free milk. So I got all of that. Let me get it. How have my yeast? Oh, my salt and butter. Then okay, we have everything. We have vegan butter, but it's salted. It's meant for sandwiches only. I have the have salted butter too, but it's like I want to use what I have, and they said it's fine. It's like a little substitute, so it's like whatever. Um, which is great. Soy salt, I mean soy sauce level salt. Oh, that is salty. Also, our Prime 2003. Thank you for the raid, by the way. How are you? Welcome, welcome in, everyone. Good morning. But how are you all? It's good seeing you today. While you do this, I'm checking my vegan cookbook to make something for your mom while I'm working all day until 8. Oh, good. And also DJ KPG, I think it's meant for the raid as well. 2 raids in a row. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the raids. Can you welcome in all the raiders here in the chat? I would love and appreciate that so much. But thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you all up to? I would love to know. I don't think I have any mods here, so I can go ahead and give you both a shout out. It'd be fun. But I'm glad that you're all here. We are currently in the kitchen making 2 different things, and we're currently making 2 vegan dishes, which I thought could be really fun for a change. So I'm glad that you're both here. We thought, why not be in the kitchen for a change and do some little fun stuff? And yeah, so it's kind of exciting. Yeah. I'm using gluten-free flour, so mine probably won't rise as much. Understandable. I had used oh, I have to wait. I have used gluten-free flour before. I forget. It was all rising flour that I used ages ago, but then it just like oh, it was nice and chill. You played some House Flipper. I have not played House Flipper in forever, and let me tell you, House Flipper is so much fun. But I'm honestly just I'm basically waiting until the new DLC comes out, the farm DLC, so I can play it. So I like can enjoy living on the farm. Because when I tell you, the house that I live in right now in House Flipper is very bad. Not really suburban. I'm living out, trying to get out of the suburban life and moving to the country farm life. I play Apex and Overwatch 2. I have never played either of those games, but that is really cool. I hope you have fun and you won some matches, because I know with Apex there's a winning aspect to all that, along with Overwatch. So hopefully it works. The farm is gonna be nice. It is. I have a lot of money in House Flipper. I think I have over like $2 million or something like that. You warmed up the pasta while you were cooking, and it made enough. Oh, you made enough yesterday to last me for more meals. Yay! Okay. So it says in a large mixing bowl, whisk together 5 cups of flour, sugar, yeast, and salt. So I have my mixer here, which I'm gonna show you. You're still on the starter house. I always end up moving in household because I never like the same atmosphere. So I'm like, I'm going to change a little bit. Okay, so I have my little mixer here, as you can see. It's I forget where I got this. I know that from Amazon, but I don't know the brand. I kind of forgot. No, that is no earthquakes and gives me anxiety. I can play. The other demos you posted in Discord. I posted a lot more things in there than I thought, so I'm kind of glad you have all those in there for you to play the demos. But if DG and R Prime, if you got a raid and run and do all your post stream stuff, feel free. We are going to be hanging out here for quite some time doing some bacon. Hopefully you can move soon. Hopefully you can earn a lot of money. Hello, Daft, welcome in. Oh, you're at work, but I'll try and watch that. All good. No pressure. It's just like, we're just chilling, doing some bacon. Oh, making a mess. See, I would use a smaller one, but that takes more time. I'm in a rush, but not really in a rush, because I like food, but I like it done properly. Now, see, when I'm baking, we eyeball things a lot. I feel like this bowl is too small. I don't know. It could be, I don't know. It looks smaller than normal, but I'm okay with that. So we're going. See, I could also do it by hand if I wanted to. But will it fit a large mixing bowl? See how big? Because I'm telling you, I could do this all by hand, but that would take way more time. And I kind of don't want to do that, really. I don't know. Unfortunately, I didn't catch Monday's demo stream. The whole earthquake thing. Oh no, you're fine. It's the VOD is still up on Twitch, so you can always watch it back. Okay, so you know what? Five. I'm gonna regret this later, but we're going. You know what? Whatever. Oh, it's not bad. We're fine. We're okay. The baking skills. The whole chat's gonna eat good today. I'm telling you. And also, Jess, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Spring Sweat. How are you? Welcome, welcome in. Oh, I think added under. Got that. One. That's two. The bowl of your mixing, it seems big enough. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna say that's three. Three. I need more flour. Oh no. Oh no. Please guess what? Guess what? I don't have enough flour. I forgot to buy enough flour. I didn't buy enough flour. So we're using like the, well, you know, will it matter if I use less than the average? I thought I had enough flour, but sadly I do not. I have basically 3.5. But you're all good though. You're all good, Daphne. Welcome in though. Maybe half of the recipe. So like I use, so it's like 3 cups. Okay. 1, 3, yeah, 3 cups. It says 5 to 5.5 cups of flour. I use 3.5. So and it says 2 1/4 teaspoon of yeast. Just do half of it. Okay, I'll do that then. Okay, so I guess I can use the rest of my flour. It's fine. I guess so. Do you think I should use the rest of my flour that I have here? I probably should, right? Maybe. But welcome in, Dabney. It's good seeing you today. We're doing some baking. At least I used up all my flour. That's all that matters. I don't know. I feel like I should. I'm gonna put this to the side until you all decide. Maybe you think I should. So it says half a cup of vegan cane sugar. Put this over here. So half of that is basically a fourth, the 1/4 cup of vegan cane sugar. Now I put this. Would you say it do half? Okay. Okay, so this is 1/4 cup. Okay. This happened to you last night when you made pasta. You ran out of time and forgot to buy more. By the time I realized it was too late to go buy more. Yeah, I mean, I could call my parents right now, but I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that today. Yeah, same do half in my opinion. Okay. So what you're saying is don't pour this in or do pour it in. But I am doing it's like the half of the rest of the recipes. So it's instead of 1/2 a cup, I'm doing 1/4 cups, half of it. There we go. I I'm telling you, I like baking, but I am messy. So let's see, 2/4 teaspoon. Oh, over here. Would that make it half or no? Honestly, it would make 3.5. It would make it 3.5 cups of flour that I used instead of three. Because I mean, the dough says 5 to 5.5, and I already put three. And then if I put this in here, it would be 3.5. So I mean, I have no idea how making works. I'm just enjoying the chaos. Oh my god. Okay, so it says 2/4 teaspoon. Teaspoon. So half of that, if I take out the one, it'd be 1/8. I don't have a smaller than 8. That's okay. Where did it go? Half is, oh, half of 5.5 is 3. Oh, it is? Oh, I'm don't know math that well. Uh, I graduated high school math with a B minus, and then I took college statistics, even though I didn't have to. So, you all are better at math than I am. So, you're doing great today. It's called cooking with spring, and you cook with me, not without me. So, kind of a win-win scenario, I would always say. Okay, let's do this. More. Okay, open up. What are you doing first? I'm making the strawberry, yeah, I'm making the strawberry cinnamon rolls first. That is what I'm doing first to get that out the way because the dough needs to rise. And by the time it rises, I can do the tofu if I wanted to. Ooh, these are small. Okay. Eight. I'm not a professional baker. If Gordon Ramsay was here, he would scream at me. I'm telling you. He would scream. Like, child, what are you doing? Put it away. Put it down. Um, enjoy your lurk, by the way. And also, I celebrate you. Welcome in. How are you? Ooh. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. How are you? You know, you know what I forgot? So, Mom, I forgot to buy more flour. So I didn't realize that until it actually happened. So I forgot to buy more flour, which is fine. So we're using half of the recipe instead of the whole thing. So that is fine. It's my life going to get yelled at Gordon. Honestly, same. That would be fine. I'd be okay with that. But I'm glad you're doing good though today. I'm glad you're doing good today. We're making two different things today. We're making vegan strawberry cinnamon rolls today, but that's what we're first making right now at the moment. And what we need is we put all the yeast in there. And then 1 teaspoon or 1/4. So wait, what? Oh, half of salt. Oh, so where did I put my salt? What's happening? Will there be enough to share with chat? I think so. I think there should be enough for chat. There's like 80 people here, so we should have enough for chat for everyone. I would hope so. If you take very small bites, I think we all should be fine. That is true. We get to make it again this weekend. If we don't have enough, we'll be fine. That's the good part. There'll be enough for everyone. And so after the salt, we need 6 tablespoons of vegan butter. So half that is 3 3 tablespoons of vegan butter. So I need to chop that much. Yeah. um, but you're hungry, same. My parents and I are gonna be eating all of this entire weekend because my birthday is literally next week from today. Literally in 1 week from today will be my birthday, and I'll be turning 27. You put too much pepper in your pasta, but that's okay. Honestly, when like using pasta and like cooking with whatever spices, I just go crazy. So it's like I'll put all the spices, like all the pepper, the paprika, everything into whatever to make it good or fancy or whatever it might be. Because I'm just extra like that. So this is already softened. Let it sit for a while. Um, so put that in there. And then we need the 2 cups, so 1 cup of dairy free. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, 1 cup of dairy free milk, which I have soy milk, and I bought the soy milk. I don't know if I ever showed you. Um, this is the one that I got. I'm assuming, yeah. Is this the one that you had in the fridge? Because I didn't take a picture last time. Also, Strader, welcome in. How are you? I'm pretty sure this was the one that you had in the fridge. The organic soy silk milk. I had to go to Schnucks because they didn't have it at Aldi's. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go there. It's fine. Oh gosh. You love spices. Same. Spice it up. Silk is S tier. Oh my. Okay. Like my bony arms are not. There we go. We're fine. We're okay. Okay, it is. Okay, good. I was like, I didn't know which one it was. I should have taken a picture like usual. We'll do 1 cup of dairy-free milk. Oh. Now, I've said it before, I don't drink milk, but I've learned that I actually have had milk, like dairy-free milk before, but with like baking goods. So like I don't drink it just straight off. I have it in like baking goods. It's all mixed in. So I don't notice it, nor do I really care. So it's like, oh, it's whatever, it's whatever. And you're doing pretty good. You just finished washing rice. Ooh, that's fun. We're currently doing some good stuff today. We're doing vegan dishes today, so it's gonna be very exciting. We're making vegan strawberry cinnamon rolls. If you do exclamation point recipes, as you can see right there, exclamation point recipes in the chat will give you the link to both of them that we're making, cinnamon rolls and then vegan tofu buffalo wings. We like spicy food enough to try Korean fire noodles. Ooh, that sounds painful. I don't know if I could eat that. I probably could, but I don't want to destroy my stomach, so I'd rather not. But if you have any recipes or anything you want me to try and make on stream, you can put them in the food photos and recipes channel in the Discord because I want to do these cooking streams more often. So I think they'll be fun. Okay. Also, positively, thanks so much for the $15 donation to North Shore Animal League, by the way. Thank you so much. We're only $70 away from hitting our $500 goal. And once we reach $500, I'll be doing a giveaway of my coloring books that I have. So $70 away from our goal, and they'll be halfway to our 1,000 goal. So thank you so much. I can't hear anything because it's I have headphones. Okay, we'll be fine. Anyway, so now that we have all the ingredients that are half, as chat suggested, they are all half. We have them in the mixing bowl. And it says once we have it all mixed in, then add the vegan butter. Oh. Should have done, you know what, whatever. I put it all in anyway. You should try salt and pepper tofu. What is that? Wait, I don't know if you can hear this. Wait, wait a minute. Hold up. Where's my thing? Um, the carbonara flavor isn't as bad as the original one, though. If you like, I think I should probably switch these out first, and then this says whisk together. I didn't read the instructions correctly. It said put the flour, sugar, yeast, and salt and whisk it together, and then add the vegan butter and dairy-free milk. You know, it's fine. Anyway, newbie Pinky, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Read it. I could help if you need. Wait, read what? Wait, read what? The donations? You mean? I don't know what happened. I wasn't paying attention like the first 2 seconds or like the first 2 minutes. Like, what do you mean, huh? Who? Oh, read the instructions. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, okay. And there's so much to unpack here. There is. Jordy, welcome in. But yeah, this is supposed to be the bread or like the dough attachments. I already have the other ones over here. I have these. And that's for like other things like whisking together, which I should have read. Um, but you know. So it says let it go for 5 to 7 minutes, adding the remaining flour if needed so it's not sticky and to form into a ball. So I'm gonna keep going. Honestly, I don't even know. I think I messed up my recipe. Yeah. But Tiltify, welcome in. How are you? It's good seeing you today. Welcome, welcome in. That was the university. Why do I feel like I messed up my recipe? Um, I'm so glad you're doing good. I'm doing great today. I love Tiltify, honestly. Tiltify is honestly the best. But so far, so good. I think we're doing okay. I can't really tell, but we're letting it go. Um, like honestly, I don't even know if you can hear me at all. It's so loud in my ears. Um, but yeah, we're doing pretty good though. We're making two different things today. We're making vegan dishes. We're using we're making vegan cinnamon rolls and vegan tofu buffalo wings. Oh, okay. Um, let's see. But yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing great. You can do it, but the sound's a little crackly, but I hope it's okay. Okay. I never really can tell, honestly, to be honest. This is my second time doing this kind of stream, but you know what? I'm having a lot of fun. And Faith, welcome in. How are you? Good seeing you today. You learn you can't make most vegan cheese dishes. You have a cashew allergy, and a lot of vegan cheese made of cashews. Um, See, I'm allergic to all nuts, so I can't have nuts at all. So that's gonna be, oh. I also just don't like cheese in general or dairy. So it's like it's a little bit hard and tricky, so I can understand. Um, See, I don't know if I can have almonds. So it says let it go for 5 to 7 minutes, adding in more flour if it gets sticky. Used it all, but be fine. But yeah, anyway, you all can hear me better now, which is great. Um, oh, I think I may have failed. Gosh, so if my parents could like buy flour and then rush it over here, that would be so cool. But honestly, don't know. It is sticky. Mm. I wish I had bought more flour when I had the chance. I thought I did. It looks good to you, really? I guess so. I mean, my hands like it's sticking to my fingers, which is not a good thing. I don't know. Maybe could be fine. And this is forming into a ball as well. Ooh. Just bought some flour. I can bring over, please. Please, that would be great. um. Okay. Maybe we'll be fine. Just take a couple of hours. We'll be okay. I mean, it does take about like an hour or so to rise. See, look, I've never. Look, the thing is, I've never made dough before, so it's like, oh. And I used up all my flour too. I only had enough for. Wait, no, I do have flour. Oh my gosh, wait, I have a half a cup. Oh, I forgot. I have a half a cup. Thank you. A cup of flour. We're saved. Fine. We're fine. And Kirsten Marie, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months using your Prime, by the way. Oh, thank you. I forgot we had flour. Oh, I'm so glad we did not use the rest of that. Maybe that's why the recipe asks for 5 to 5.5 cups of flour. So since we didn't have the 5 cups, we just had the 3.5. So much better. So much better. Also, can we get some hype in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new resub. Someone at Florida Spring, please. That would be great. My parents will remind me. Literally after spring, they'll probably call me saying, "Hey, you should buy some flour." I'm like, "Oh, okay, I will." Okay. Oh my gosh, we did it. I'm gonna have to clean up so much today. It's gonna be funny. We're fine. We're doing great. And it says afterwards. Oh wait, can someone read the next instruction for me? Because I do not remember what it is. My hands are filled with flour. I think it's like step 3. It's something about form it into a ball, and I think grease the bowl or something like that. Um, you had used 2 different brands of each flour. I don't think. I don't want to think about how much 6 cups of gluten-free flour costs. About either. I wonder. Oh, I have a thing right. You're currently on day 3 of your flu, and you feel like garbage. No, I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully this stream can make you feel better of the absolute chaos that is me cooking, and also just in general. So the cooking can. There it is. That's better. So you now can see the form of the ball. I'm pretty sure. But Queen D, welcome in. We're currently making vegan dishes today. We're making vegan tofu buffalo wings and vegan strawberry cinnamon rolls today. We're making 2 things today. So yeah, if you want to try it out for yourself, feel free. Make a dough ball, grease the bowl, and cover it with a towel to rise. Okay, good. Should be fine. First time making dough. We're learning together as we grow and learn. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. That'll be really fun for a change to step into the kitchen, bake for charity. Which, by the way, if y'all didn't know, we're raising money for the North Shore Animal League all month long until the end of February. And I wanted to do it for like a different change, where usually every February I dedicate a different charity on my birthday, but I wanted to do the whole month instead of one day. So, well, fun. And Star Rats, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, so I'm going to use to grease it. I'm going to use oil. I'm assuming that's okay. I have olive oil. It's cooking. We can use this thing. We are fans of charity, in case y'all didn't know. Also, if y'all didn't know, Tiltify is actually a website, and one of the best people to work with, talk to, get to know. And they are a one-stop shop to help fundraise for a charity of your choosing. They have literal over thousands, tens of thousands of charities on their website, whether you want to fundraise for earthquake relief or children or education or pets or help with fighting for cancer, something like that. Whatever charity you can think of, they have it on Tiltify. And if they're not, they can always reach out to that said charity for you to get them on their platform so you can fundraise on Tiltify. Uh, they're really cool people. I always fundraise on Tiltify. My favorite place to fundraise for, and I've been using Tiltify I think since 2017. I fundraised for charities like St. Jude, Able Gamers, Hope for Haiti for like 3 years now, um, Red Cross, several different charities, and oh, we also fundraised for the Trevor Project too. A few others I can't remember, but there's so many. Let me choose this moment to tell chat. If you have any questions about starting a fundraiser, send us a question on Twitter or their Discord. And you don't have to be a streamer to fundraise. Exactly. You don't have to be a streamer to fundraise. You do not. You can fundraise however you like and use the Tiltify link. But if you have any questions, feel free to send them anything on Twitter or their Discord. And they're just at Tiltify on Twitter, in case you all didn't know. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna wipe this out because I think this will be. Oh, and I just realized this was not sealed in. Okay. Okay. You know what? I watch a lot of baking streams on Twitch a lot, so I'm learning from the professionals when watching. I didn't realize this was not sealed in. Okay, so we're gonna just do. We'll be fine. Then we're going to kind of just use what you got. Honestly, also if you ever want to fundraise or just like stream or whatever, I just say use what you have. Don't think that you have to buy all this like fancy equipment or have all this like special lighting at all. Like you don't need to have everything. As for me, I bought things as I went, and personally for me, it has been quite a time learning about the right equipment, what to buy, how to buy it, who I recommend. But yeah, just use what you have. If you have a phone, you can stream from your phone. If you have, I don't know, a webcam, use your webcam. If you have a microphone, use your microphone. And nowadays, a bunch of webcams have a built-in microphone anyway, so like you don't need to have a microphone straight off the bat. Just use a webcam one until you have enough money, or you have a special friend or family to buy you a gift on your birthday or a Christmas gift or whatever, and ask for that. But you don't need it straight off the bat. Like, don't spend $10,000s of dollars on equipment if you can't afford it, but also don't buy it if it's not necessary. Um, you love me a dough ball. Okay, so I did everything, I think. Okay, now that we have that, we'll put it in there. We're gonna cover it for some time. The dough looks so good. It does. Okay, good. I was like, I was hyperventilating before stream, like thinking, oh my gosh, it's gonna end in a disaster. But um, so true. I've learned so much. I've taught a lot of people how to stream on Twitch. I'm like an open book. I will literally tell everyone the secrets, all the tips, the tricks that I've learned on how to stream, how to fundraise, how to do a YouTube, everything. It may not be the most logical way of doing things, but hopefully they will learn something. Like I taught Dab how to stream on Twitch. I've taught my mom how to stream on Twitch. I've taught some people how to actually use social media properly when they want to use it as like a business rather than like a personal thing. Um, and I went to school for interactive digital media, but I also went to school for digital marketing. So it's like I have all this knowledge, might as well use it and teach people how to do things. But anyway, yeah, that's my little spiel, my little thing. But let's let the dough rise for a while we can. And they said on the website not to watch the timer, to watch the dough. So I'm gonna watch the dough for the time being, but in that time frame, we will just we're gonna clean our mess that we have made today. in the past hour, we did all of this, and that was just messy. So, shall we clean? But yeah, my mom is here. My mom is I Celebrate You 365. That's their username. So whenever they appear in chat, that's their name. So you can always say hello and stuff like that. Usually, sometimes my dad's nearby, my mom, but I think he's at work right now, so he's working and lurking and doing his thing. I don't know if I said but hello behinds. And Pi G, welcome in, and Dizzy, welcome in, and Sarah, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you know what I want to do? Like, what I want to get to the level is that I would love to do a collaborative cooking stream with someone on Twitch. I know my friend Zephyrin does cooking streams every once in a while, and I know my friend Kayla, Little Simsy, does cooking streams. Um, those are the only two that I know that do cooking streams outside of their kitchen. So I think that'd be kind of fun. We make something together that's like vegan or whatever it might be, all together on stream. But I think that'd be a lot overstimulating. But I don't know. Cooking's stressful enough. But what can we say? Um, so yeah, I'm doing really well today, Fun. Thank you for asking. And I am having a fun day, Sarah, as well. We are making vegan dishes today. We're making vegan strawberry cinnamon rolls, and then vegan tofu buffalo wings. So, two different things today, which I'm very excited about. I've never made these before, so we're learning together. If you watch like literally 30 minutes into the stream, you'll see how stressed I was, and Chad has calmed me down. The worst part is over. It's just like building. I always say once you figure out the roofing and the layout, the rest is easy. We did the hard part, the dough. The dough was the hard part, so everything is easy. We'll be fine. I'm thinking of this as a Sims 4 build. You build the foundation, which is aka the dough, and then you kind of get the bits and bobs and the clutter, which is the strawberries, which we cut earlier, and the other ingredients. I'm off of work. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll be here for like a while. You will come back to hopefully some progress at least. Can't count on it, but we'll try. So now that we have all that, I'm gonna put the majority of the stuff away because it's a lot. And oh, I also have a roller pin too. I have a roller pin. Your house isn't clean enough for cooking streams. Also, I don't have a camera. Honestly, that's okay. I actually use my phone. Well, yeah, my phone. I'm using my phone for like this camera right here, and I downloaded an app to make my webcam into or make my phone into another camera, and I believe it's called the Droid Cam OBS. Yeah, Droid Cam OBS. It's an app you can download on your Android phone or your Apple phone or your iPad or whatever, and use it as a secondary camera if you wanted to do that, or your first camera. Kind of like a solid tip for anyone who wants to like have a secondary camera or first camera for streaming. I think at one point, Claire Witch Baby used their phone for their webcam until they bought a camera. So honestly, I'm telling you, if you have an iPhone, connect that stuff via Bluetooth or something, and you'd be good to go. Um, when I lived solo, I would do a vegan Friendsgiving cooking live. So if people were spending the holidays alone, I could hang out. You could hang out with me. See, that's what I usually do. I did a baking stream for like December, and that was pretty fun because I was able to cook live on stream and kind of do some little fun holiday thingamabobs. I don't know what you would call it, but I did some holiday baking. Okay. Do I have another one of these? I do. But I end up buying multiple. Oh, I do. I have a spoon. I have another spoon over here. All right. Here we go. I have another spoon. Found one. Um, but yeah, I just thought, why? Might as well. Might as well. But you all are going to be so excited for this next part when we do the spreading of the jam, which we should probably get started with anyway, so we can get that done and out the way once the stuff rises. But I'm so excited to put the jam on the thing. I have my own little bread cutter, which oh. Also, Jean, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good seeing you. I have my own bread cutter, or it's a dough cutter, but you know what I mean. I'm kind of excited to use this. So we have that. I'm gonna put this butter back in the fridge because I don't need this no more. Um, to get the rest of the thing I need for this recipe for the filling is okay. So tower plus a wrap, blah 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 blah. Good there. Um, for the filling in a small saucepan, which I'm gonna use the one on my stove, over medium low heat, add strawberries and stir constantly for 4 minutes until strawberries begin to release juices. Add the sugar and cornstarch to continue to stir for another 2 minutes. The mixture will be thickened, remove from the heat and stir the cinnamon, and then pour into a heat-proof bowl or container and then chill until ready to use. So for that, we need fresh strawberries, which we already had cut already at the beginning of stream. Sugar, which I still have out right here. Cornstarch, and then the cinnamon. We have the cornstarch right here, and then we have the cinnamon right here. We have all those things for the filling, and then the glaze will happen later once we like do all the rest of the stuff. Um, but I'm glad you're doing good though, Jean. I'm doing great today. We're making some baked goods today. We're making vegan dishes, vegan strawberry cinnamon rolls first, which is what we're making right now. And then afterwards, we're going to be making vegan tofu buffalo wings. This is random, but I just realized Sims don't have green tray in the Sims 4. Wait, really? I thought we did. I thought we had a green thumb trait. Unless I'm thinking of The Sims 3. I don't know. Really? Well, we have plant Sims, but I always that's interesting. You don't have a good cooking. You don't have a good cooking setup, so I have to tear down my whole setup in my office and bring it to the kitchen. That's what I literally did yesterday. I tore up my entire like office to bring it into my kitchen. Like I took my camera, I took a monitor, I took a mouse, a keyboard. I took everything from my office. So I can understand. It's a hassle. It took me like a whole hour to make or to set it up. I had so much wires. And then I think, I don't know. And Wellington, welcome in. The stream has gone really good today now that I've calmed down from everything else. But so far, so good. So far, so good. So, and you know what? We are going to start our next little thing here. So in a small saucepan, let me go to the stove cam here. Wait, no. No. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. I just realized it's the wrong one right here. There we go. That's better. I was like, where's my little stove thing? I can't find it. I have to move the camera, duh. Cool the stove. That's better. I'm telling you, I don't got the best set up, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Sims 3 does it, Sims 4 doesn't. That's weird. We should get one, or at least a reward trick or something, because that would be great. But we got strawberries. Oh, that's a real. I'm telling you, being a content creator is crazy. It's so much work. It's totally worth it in the end, honestly. So we're gonna turn this to a medium low. So I'm gonna put it dial of 3. I am excited for the new pack that comes out in March. I am. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very pumped about it. We're going to be doing a bunch of things with that pack when it comes out. So when that happens, it's going to be so much fun. We're going to have, oh, okay. We're going to be building a bunch of houses. We're going to do a bunch of gameplay. We're also trying the 100 baby challenge as well, again, for the second time in a row. Because I've already done it before. It took me a year to do, and it was worth it. It was kind of nice to do it all, but very stressful. Sims 4 has a super green thumb as a reward trait. Oh, the reward trait is a super green thumb. Because I thought we had one, but I couldn't. But that makes more sense, though. That makes more sense. The strawberries look so good. Thank you. I got them from Aldi's. Yeah, I got these from Aldi's. I think they were like $2.99 or something like that. But this is the old Mainland Farms strawberry Farcies. I don't know how to say that word, but yeah, it turned out really well. I don't try to buy a bunch of strawberries as much because they end up getting moldy or they just look weird, and I just don't like them. But I bought three of these, and we only used one. Luckily, it used up everything nice, so kind of a thing. I wish it was an Aldi's near you. Honestly, what you could also do is probably go to um do you have like a rulers or like a yeah, a rulers or a Kroger's? It's called I think it's called Kroger's or rulers, depending on where you live, but I think you should have one. I feel like it's pretty well known. I think Always is not worldwide. Not yet though. It should be. Low prices. However, let me tell you, these egg prices, ridiculous. I went to Aldi's the other day, and oh my goodness, I am not joking. I saw eggs for 3.69, and I'm like, not today, not today. So I went to Rulers instead and got them for 1.99 for two. Yeah, yeah, 1.99, but they're smaller eggs. Am I vegan? No, I am not vegan, but I like food, so might as well. Might as well make anything at this point. But I'm not vegan or vegetarian. I like all foods, but I've been trying to wean off like meat and become vegetarian slowly but surely. But every once in a while, I'm just a foodie. I'm a foodie. So any food is good to me, and I will try it all. Oh no, it's smoking. Good. And welcome back from your life, Maida. You never fetched the original 100 baby. It's going to be intense, the new life state. That is true. But I guess we can all learn something together when we do the 100 baby challenge again, especially with the infants. I'm kind of scared, but excited at the same time. I know that I'm probably going to play with the 100 baby after we get the packs. I don't want to start when we get infants. I want to explore them and learn and then do the challenge. You love fruit, but not a big on vegetables, but fruit I'm 100% here for. You don't like vegetables? Vegetables are good. They're good for you. I always end up getting like the mixed ones though. Same here. The only meat I eat is chicken, to be honest. I like turkey. Turkey's fun. But I don't eat like red meat or anything. I like food too, but not all. I'm a little bit picky. I'm picky to an extent. It depends on the food though. It really depends. Your mom has her own chickens, you said. That in our hometown, chickens are $8 for 12. No, thank you. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I kind of low key want to have strawberries in. Ooh, I'm so excited. What is this? We learned that Jordy will never attempt the 100 baby challenge again for the 10th time. The 10th time? Ooh, after three, I'd be like, I give up. I'm like, not today, not today. Stir constant performance until the strawberries begin to release juices. Add the sugar. I kind of want to add more strawberries, but not right not yet. You love C10 as a meat alternative because you can season it however you want. True. Never had that, but that's true. Only vegetables I eat is broccoli, mushrooms, onions, green beans, and others I can think of. I like broccoli, green beans, cauliflower, corn. That's it. I'm not really a big fan of mushrooms. I like onions, but I don't like eat them like the way they are. I'll like mix in the stuff. I'm more of a mixed in vegetable type of person, not like singular, unless it's like just broccoli, cauliflower, and green beans. So the pharmacy is way better than the pharmacy. True, true. You have a point. Oh my gosh, look. Ah, happening. But yeah, that is true. The pharmacy is better than the pharmacy. Wait, can one of my mods make that a quote? I don't know what mods are here. I forget. I've been cooking. But can someone make that a quote that what my mom just said? The pharmacy is way better than the pharmacy. That is true. That's funny. I'll eat almost all veggies except artichoke. Ugh. No, thank you. It looks weird, you know. You love buying local or fresh veggies and fruit. Me too. Which reminds me, I don't really know when the farmer market's gonna happen. I mean, it's warm enough. I mean, I can always check when the farmers market's gonna happen. But I want to go. That is not how you farmers market. I think so. It should be happening around this time. Oh wait, no, I don't know. I'm so picky. If I see onions at all in the food, I can't eat them. I just put myself. Oh, you can see it's boiling. Can I zoom in on this thing? Oh my gosh, I can zoom in? No way! I can zoom in this whole time? I didn't even know that. Who would have thought? I can zoom in. Thank you, Daphne, for that. You love veggies except cucumbers. Cucumbers? Mm, yeah, I mean, I'm okay with them, but it's like, I won't eat them all the time. But zoom in. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, so I'm gonna stir them. Stir constantly for 4 minutes until the juices start producing. It will. I didn't know this is how people made like jam. Actually, you know what? You know what? Instead of buying regular strawberry jam, I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make my own. It may take longer. It may be a struggle, but you know what? At least I can say I made it myself. All the preservatives. You know, you know, zoom, zoom, zoom it in. It reminds me of that one song from Xenon. Zoom, 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 make my heart go boom, boom. Starting here in March, full swing in April. Oh, we should plan to go to the farmers market then. This happens in March, full swing in April. You love raw onions and cooked onions, spring onions, all onions. I like cooked onions. Never had spring onions, I don't think. But good. Now, I like the spring onions in Stardew Valley. Now that is fun. Because it's Stardew Valley and I don't have to eat it. um, I'm an overachiever here today. You know, I'm too powerful when I'm in the kitchen. You love making jam. I'm gonna learn how to do that. We should do that for a stream. We should make different types of jam. Be fun. Why does that song sound familiar? Oh, it's from Xenon Z. I think it's Xenon 2 when no, not Protozoa was on the Xenon ship in space. It was on Disney Channel back in the early 2000s. They are yummy. I grow them in your kitchen. Always have them on hand. Ooh, spring onions are green onions. Yeah. Oh, wow. Ooh. This is actually kind of fun. Actually kind of fun. Also, I'm making this a series called what did I name my stream? I think I called it Cooking with Spring or Spring in the Kitchen. Oh, I called it Cooking with Spring episode 2. That's what it was. A little series on Twitch we're having every so often. I think once a month maybe. Okay, so that. But let's make our own jam. We should try that at home whenever we can. Okay, so now that I have that, it says let until the begin to start juices, add the sugar, cornstarch, and continue to stir for another 2 minutes. Okay, so while that's, doing its thing, we will go ahead and get the sugar in here. And we need to have 1/4 cup of sugar. Oh, it's right here. I know the movie, but it's been so many years since I've seen it. Oh, same. I think it's all on Disney Plus. I'm pretty sure you can watch those movies. Which I need to watch those movies again. It's been a minute since I've watched Xenon or like any like '90s, early 2000s show. Okay, so that's gonna be in there. I want to do it all together. 1.5 tablespoon of cornstarch. Yeah, I think I left the other spoon at the other house store. It might be in the drawer somewhere. Fun trick, you can buy green onions at the store and cut them all. Don't throw them away, just put them, I'll put the root back in the water. That's what my mom and my dad do all the time with celery. They do that too. They cut up the celery and like keep the bottom part, the root, put it in water and like bada bing bada boom, they got celery. Wow, this is actually nice. I just found a recipe for candied chipotle jalapenos. That would be amazing for burgers. That is true. Ooh. If you can send the link to one of my mods or you can post it in the Discord, that would be great. Because that would be a fun little thing to make. Okay, so it's asked for one. Where'd it go? Oh, 1.5 tablespoons of cornstarch. That's half, so I'm gonna do 3 of these. I'll pour in the sugar. Sugar. 1, 2, 3, and then 2 tablespoons of cinnamon. Put it. Oh, it's right in front of my face. I'm telling you, I'm going to mind. at some point because I'm like, where's all my stuff? But it's in like in front of my face. Half. So I use that up. Works with celery, most lettuce, and cabbage. I forgot about lettuce. Okay. So I have that. Go ahead and open. Oh, that's for two. So I need. Can you tell that I'm messy baked because I am? Okay. So now we got all that. Now we just stir for two. Ooh, okay, this is oh, a lot better than I thought it would. I'm doing this. Ooh, I wish you all could smell this. Oh, so good. It smells very cinnamony. Cinnamony. I will let that still go until it becomes jam before. Very different. Ooh, like apple product recently. Ooh, look at that. Oh, okay. Where did I put? So while that still goes for a while, I think I can do now. Let's check the dough. Put in that long anyway. Let it still go for the dough. Anyway, but I put all my stuff in the the bowl, the little saucepan. So once we have all of that, stir and pour onto a heat-proof bowl. Once the dough is double the size, pull out the dough and lay it in the lightly floured surface. Roll it with the pan. Okay, so we pretty much have all the stuff done. Anyway, let's put all this stuff away while we throw this away now. Not anymore. Over. Roller pin. I have my cutter. I can. It's my yeast. Wish. Oh my! Wait, no way! It has literally it has a recipe on the back. So if you're not like vegan or anything, you can make. Uh, I'm keeping that for later. So that's kind of nice that you can use all this stuff. Two packets, and I have two. So it's like, hello, hello, Subby. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday morning. Happy Wednesday morning for you. I know it's kind of like 9 a.m. for you right now, but I'm glad that you're here. Hopefully, you're doing good and well on this fine, fine day. I think I need another thing. So for the filling, not the filling, but the glaze, I would need powdered sugar and fresh lemons, which I do have. So I can put this over here. Put my cornstarch and salt away. Oh, it's 8:42 for you. What time is it for everyone? Where you're watching? I'm very curious. Because right now it's 11:43 a.m. for me. Very curious. I don't need my strawberries for. Um. Oh, it's almost 11 for you. Wait, it's almost 11 for you. Oh yeah, almost 11. That's true. 5:43, 1:43, 5:43, 10:43, 10:43, 11:43, 12:43, 10:43. Wow. Everyone's from everywhere. It's crazy. Global. Netherlands at the same time zone as Norway. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. Hello, behind. Welcome back. Making the jam. 12:43, 9:44. We're making the jam right now on our stove with our stove cam. If it didn't change. Oh, okay. So I was like, how is it almost 11? Well, that's crazy. Like, it's 11:45. I'm like, did you move states? Didn't tell me. It's always so interesting. I don't know if they ever like said that you don't have to change your clock now. I don't remember. But Hans, how was work? Hopefully, it was fun. The sauce is looking good. Thanks. 9:44 a.m., 9:44 p.m. Dubai. Ooh, we've never had anyone from there before in our chat. I should definitely, you know what? I think at some point this month, I'm gonna try something. I would love to like do like a map thing to pinpoint where everyone's at. But I'm from Illinois. That's where I'm from. I can put my flower away. Binder. I must buy flour. But yeah, to buy. And there. Also, E Baldwin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spring Squad. How are you? Looking really nice. Um, oh, you're a Greek, but you live in the UK. Oh, international people and different nationalities and everything. Pretty cool. Oh, work was good. You had a latte, so now I'm here and late, but I worked with a couple of friends. Oh, it's good. At least you work with a couple of friends. I think that's just too much. I need to make that sauce and eat it with with all the carbs. I mean, it's possible. You just need to use some strawberries and um put it on yourself, and you'll be good. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I'm like, which camera is it? I don't break into the sauce here, and then me here, and then that's right here. Over here. So I don't remember when we put this back into the bowl, but I feel like I should keep it for longer. So I'm gonna probably do it for a little bit longer for now with the dough because the dough is looking like this, and a part of me feels like it's because I used less, but I don't know. But I also think I should put it in the fridge as well. So I'm gonna put it in the anyway. But hello, Alex B. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope you're doing well and swell on this fine, almost afternoon. At least for me, it will be in like 10 minutes. It'll be it'll be noon for me in like an hour or like in 10 minutes. Okay, but I'm glad that you're here. No fridge. Okay, I put it to the side. I'm like, I don't think it's a good idea. It'd be too cold. So in the meantime, while this is rising and that's doing its thing, we will work on the buffalo wings instead. You want these to work, and oh, you want the dough these to work and the dough get bigger. You just need to put in. Oh, I'll just leave it then. Yeah, I'll just leave it outside. I'll just leave it next to me while we wait. You love cooking, so do I. I have done a couple of cooking streams. This is my third one, but I'm going to say it's my second one because the first time I did it was a little bit wild. So what's wrong with my webcam? A little bit glitchy. But yeah, I'll leave it in a warm spot. So I'll put it like over here. So we're good with that. So for the next thing that we'll be doing, while the dough rises and M's doing its thing for whatever reason, we will work on the tofu. So this is something I've never done before either. I'm making things in my kitchen that I've never done before because I am a child and want to do wackadoo crazy things for change. Now, with this one in particular, I have. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, so for the tofu, what we're going to do, we have all the ingredients, and I've had this before, but I've never made it before, is the thing. I'm actually kind of excited. So what we need for this entire thing for the ingredients is if we go all the way to I could also put this in my air fryer to make it shorter, which I just might do, but I kind of don't want to. There we go. So yeah, so what we need is super firm tofu, unsweetened dairy milk, which we already have, the panko breadcrumbs, Italian seasoning, cornstarch, garlic powder, onion powder, black pepper, and then hot sauce or just any vegan buffalo sauce that you might have. So, and we have all those things, and it should be pretty good. Yeah, should be pretty fun. I think. Question, I know it's off topic. Oh no, it's fine. You can talk about whatever you want. We in our stream, since you are new, we never stay on topic. So you are part of the fam. I always say it's on topic. I'm always talking about Sims somehow. But what's my favorite Sims pack? You got high school years like 3 days ago. I really love Seasons. Like Seasons and Parenthood are like my two favorite packs that I like using a lot. Mainly because I like family gameplay more than anything. So I always revert back to Seasons and Parenthood for um but how are you liking high school years though? I have used it quite often, but the whole like going to the school aspect is not my favorite, really. I mean, I'll do it for like a couple of days, like or 2 to 3 days of like actually going to the school to see if there's anything different, and then after that, I would like stop going. But I would go for like the events that they have, like the cheerleading, the sports day, career day, and some other things that they might have. But the going to school part is not what I thought it would be. Looks amazing. Wish I wasn't allergic to soy. Oh, wait, you're also allergic to soy too, Savvy? If you need to rise, put it on the top rack of the oven. And the baking sheet, the nine by 13 full boiling water in the rack under. Don't turn up. Open and perfect. Proof. Oh no, I was saying you were saying yeah to fluorine demo. So I thought you meant you were agreeing with fluorine demo, saying you were allergic to soy. I'm like, oh, too? You feel like going to the school kind of boring? Yeah, a little bit. I wish it was a little bit better. I think I would change a few things where each day, each school day is different. Like we have exam days, of course that's different, but I wish there was like more you could do during that day. I always felt like I was being rushed to do my exam or rushed to um, something. Yes. Yeah, I was like, okay, so let's wipe the station down so we can get our little tofu. Who's ready for tofu? Hawaii, welcome in. How are you? It's good seeing you today. Oh, they asked you a question. Oh, I was like, huh? Okay, that makes more sense. I'm glad that you're here, though, Kawaii. It's good seeing you. We're making vegan dishes today. We're working on vegan cinnamon or vegan strawberry cinnamon rolls and tofu buffalo wings. So let's do this thing. Um, that is not the right one. Go back. Give me the other one. Claps. Wait. Yay! Claps. And Mary Simmer, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good seeing you. How are you doing today? Okay, we got all this. And this recipe, I'm getting it from shaneandsimple.com is the website. So let me get my stuff. I have the milk, organic unsweetened soy milk over here. And then since all these didn't have the super firm, they said the extra firm is fine. You just gotta squeeze out the water. So I have that, and then I need breadcrumbs. Cornstarch again. And then I have breadcrumbs, which is like right here. Breadcrumbs. Um, boy. So it said also for black pepper, garlic powder, um, Italian seasoning. I'm not gonna use that because I don't want to. Onion powder, which I don't have, which is totally fine. I don't have to use it. I can use parsley seeds, and then hot sauce. So I have everything I need. What did I miss? Kenya, welcome in. How are you? It's good seeing you today. How are you? I'm surprised I didn't know you had hands. I know, I actually just grew them the other day. These hands are actually new. New hands. Bought from the grocery store just yesterday. So I thought I'd try them for a change. But I'm so glad you're doing good though, Mary. I'm doing great today. We're working on some lovely vegan dishes today. Oh my gosh, breadcrumb, hi. It's you. Breadcrumb. But welcome in, friends. Good seeing you all today. So, first and foremost, what we need to do is. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me go back. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna scroll. Okay. So, keep going, keep going, keep going. Substitutes is that it says I can use extra firm. You can use regular extra firm tofu. It just has to be pressed to get rid of the extra moisture. Okay, it's fine. Um, hello. Uh, oh, you don't have seasons, but I do have. I don't know what that word means. But a little chaotic. We have mods. I do have mods. I like to go to school. They can control the Sims at the school, but I do like that you can follow them to classes instead of going to into the building and disappearing. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It's easy for YouTubers and streamers to have hands. That's true. Yeah, we actually grow them overnight so we can show them off on stream. Yeah, so if you didn't know that, streamers don't have legs outside of stream or video, so like a common misconception. So I'm laying out all the rules and all the things you need to know. But I'm doing really good though, Kenya. Thank you for asking. That you're doing great. It was a little chaotic. So at the at the beginning of stream, there was so much because I'm making things that I've never made before. That's the first mistake. Second mistake, I ran out of flour. Fine. And then I didn't know I didn't know how to do math, so it was a whole other thing. So it was a moment, but it was a good moment because we got through it within an hour. Grow them as needed. Exactly. Kenya knows. Kenya's a streamer. They don't have legs outside of stream. It's kind of like teachers. They live at school, right? Yeah. That is true. They grow hands and legs for stream videos, but they just project them. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna put this in a bowl so I don't make a mess everywhere and ruin my keyboard. That would be smart. Let's be smart today and not ruin technology. Pull Death out of the pit. Oh my gosh, not Death in the pit. Oh no. Um, never taste tofu, but it tastes like. Does it taste like cheese thing? No. So like with tofu, it tastes like nothing. Like whatever you put it with, it'll taste like that. Like if you put it in buffalo sauce, it'll taste like buffalo sauce. If you put it in salad, I have no idea. But it originally has no taste. But whatever you put it with, it will taste like that. Jackbox is so much fun. Jackbox? I'd say cut the whole thing off because it looks annoying to open. Yeah, it does. Anyway, so made a mess, but it's fine. A little water never hurt nobody. Um, you start a recipe, put everything in a bowl, and then find out I don't have ingredients. Literally me. Literally me today. Oh my gosh. At least you didn't eat yourself. That's true. Did we that? Okay. So let's dump out this. Got all the moisture. It looks like a sponge. A piece of chalk. Tofu itself has a very slightly nutty flavor, very subtle, but easy to miss. Yeah, that is true. It looks like a sponge. So funny. Anyway, like you can definitely see what I'm talking about. It looks so weird. Last night. I'm dead. Okay, so let me read those rules and these instructions. That way I can know everything that I'm doing. So for this, we need go back to the recipe. I'm gonna lose my marbles. I don't read this again. So have that. And for that, it says slice the tofu into 6 equal length slabs. This is not Minecraft. And then slice each piece lengthwise into 3 slices. Should end up as 18 tofu sticks. You know, have as many as you want. Want 20, make 20. It does look like cheese and also like a sponge at the same time. Like white cheese, but also a white sponge. I think when I make this in next time, I want to find like super firms of extra firm. I know there's a difference. Sponge, it should see frozen and thawed tofu. Honestly, I actually want to see that. Yeah, it literally smells like nothing. But I think tofu is supposed to be good for you. But I don't remember. I mean, the calories literally say 90 calories of. Well, the one that I have is 90. Um, I mean, that's what they say. But what can you do? But it's good source of protein is the thing. Good protein. But I've always heard like it's, if you eat too much, it's a bad thing. But I have no idea. But yeah, the one that I have has is 90 calories. It's super, or it's extra firm tofu and it's organic. Extra firm organic tofu is what I have. So probably the reason why it has more calories than the average one. At the tofu. My mom loves tofu. My dad doesn't. But you know what? That's okay. I'm going to have them try both. I think my dad's gonna like the tofu buffalo wing. Okay. I was like, can I do math? Okay. I made 7. That's okay. You love tofu. I mean, calories don't mean anything. That's also very true. They don't mean anything. Because whatever's like added into it is what matters. Like I've learned added sugar. But be careful. That's what my mom says. Be careful of added sugar, especially in juice. Now these gonna look a little bit clumpy, but you know what? That's okay. Uh-uh. So I have 7. I have 14. Maybe because of texture, probably. This makes me want to make buffalo tofu wings. Do it! If you do exclamation point recipes in the chat, it'll give you the recipe that I'm using. All the ingredients are pretty straightforward, pretty easy to follow. I recommend it. Here's my other towel. So yeah, definitely do that, Otter. I think you would have a lot of fun making it. It's a fun experiment to try, learn, play around with the family, all that fun stuff. It'll be really exciting. We're also making vegan cinnamon rolls, but adding strawberry in the filling, and it's gonna be great. Oh, I cannot read that. Okay, so set out 3 separate 3. Oh, luckily, I have a bunch of these bowls. Your sound alert does work, but I don't know if it's gonna work on here. But you can try it. Maybe your dad doesn't like it because the texture. Probably. I mean, there's no taste in tofu. That's the thing. Thank God for that. Yeah, honestly. Okay, so 3 Super Bowls. First bowl, add cornstarch, garlic, onion powder, black pepper, mix it together. Pour milk into the second bowl, second small bowl, and then third small bowl. Add picano breadcrumbs and Italian seasoning and gently toss. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Bowls. Does it work? Because I can't hear anything. Is the thing. It's falling apart a bit because you squeeze it too hard. It needs constant pressure over a long time. Not become. Oh, that's fine. Well, I learned something new today. I realized I press things too hard, so I'm learning how to be more gentle with the pressure. Okay. Yeah, it's very, yeah. Savvy, did the sound alert work? I have no idea. If it doesn't, then it'll work tomorrow on stream, since I have it on there. Okay, so let's do the cornstarch. So cornstarch, garlic powder, onion powder, black pepper in one bowl. So I need half a cup. Oh, okay, over here. I was like, where did all my cups? 3/4. Okay, half a cup of cornstarch. I'll put it in the small bowl over here. How often do I stream? I stream every single day. Every single day, Monday through Saturday at 6 p.m. Central. But on Wednesdays, I stream at 10 a.m. Central. Um, Monday through Saturday, 6 p.m. Central. Wednesdays, 10 a.m. Central. I primarily play a lot of the Sims, like Sims 4, like Sims 2. And Thursdays, we usually stream The Sims 3. We kind of change it out here and there every once in a while, depending on how I'm feeling, really. Um, but this week's schedule is a little bit different because tomorrow I can't remember what we're doing, but I know on Saturday we're playing Among Us with a bunch of my Sim friends plus a new guest. But I post all of my schedule stuff in Discord in case you ever want to check it out there. If you're gonna make a lot of tofu dishes, get tofu press. That's a thing. Tofu press is a thing. I didn't know that. This is a fourth, so I'm gonna pour that into here. I'll have to find that. I'll look on Amazon. Thank you, Rebecca, for that, because I did not know a tofu press was a thing. I just know a panini press is a thing, but never a tofu. Okay, so that's there. My cornstarch is in there. And then I need 1 tablespoon of garlic powder. Don't have that, don't care. Onion, oh no, I do have garlic powder. 1 tablespoon. I mean, you can just use the heavy plate. That's also true. I could also use the heavy plate. Got a point. Gross. I really hate garlic. It's awful. 1 tablespoon. Here's my Yeah, I think I left my tablespoon. Wait, no, that's his tea. His teaspoon. I think I left my tablespoon and spoon at my parents' house somewhere. But I need a teaspoon, not a tablespoon. Besties, remember TSP table or TSP teaspoon. ES table. Garlic is good. Oh, my Among Us streams are the best. Oh, thank you. I really enjoy playing Among Us with all my friends. We usually have them once a month, and I'm honestly really excited for the special guests we're having on stream. You all don't know, but you'll find out on Saturday at 3 p.m. Central. Black pepper, 1 tablespoon. I guess I should go back to work on my tofu. Break time over. Chop chop. We got things to make, Corelica. like break time over. One. Oh my gosh. Wait, where's my half? That's a fourth. That's one. Oh, here's my half. Oh, I got that in there. Perfect. This says cornstarch, garlic powder, onion powder, black pepper, all in one bowl. So I put cornstarch, onion, garlic powder, and black pepper. But to replace the onion, I don't want that. I'm using parsley leaves because I'm extra. You excited to see who it is? I'm very excited for you all to see who it is. It's gonna be really fun. Really fun. Very chaotic. There's gonna be about 15 people in this room. So we're gonna be doing a bunch of hide and seek. That way all of us don't get overstimulated with the amount of people talking in our ear at once. Because when I tell you, when you have more than like 10 people in a room, it's overwhelming. And I get very stressed out, and so do my friends. So it's like we gotta like figure out how we're going to um, make it work for all. I'm gonna use a fork. Why not? Yeah, 15 people in this room. 15. It's gonna be crazy. So we're gonna do a bunch of hide and seek for Saturday stream. We might do like maybe 1 or 2 rounds of the regular, just so we can get the hang of things, and then we're probably gonna do um, the hide and seek. Because we always see pronoun circles in the beginning, and that usually works with the regular one. Oh, yeah. Oh, and speaking of pronouns, by the way, I would love to know all your pronouns in case you want to share. If you need half, you can just do. Wait, if you need a half and you can find your half, just use 1/4. That's true. That is true. And it was right here. My fourth was right here. So use that. Got a point. But it's gonna be a lot. You watch all of your streams afterwards to see everyone's point of view. Love knowing who the killer is. I'm telling you, whenever I did Among Us with Emrys, when Emrys was the killer, I was just over. I was horrified. I've never been more horrified in my life. Especially in hide and seek, it's a lot more crazier. Ooh, she, her, she, her, she, her. Nice, and from know your pronouns. My pronoun, by the way, or pronouns are he, him, in case you all are curious. Oh, okay. I got that mixed in one bowl. Great. Next one is pour the milk in a second bowl, and I need 1 cup of unsweet. I'll use this as my 1 cup. But also, if you didn't know this, by the way, there's a lovely Google Chrome and Firefox extension. You can wait. Oh my gosh. I should have put my other hand. There we go. But yeah, there's a lovely Google Chrome and Firefox extension you can download onto your browser that allows you to have your proper pronouns displayed in Twitch chat. But it also works in the Opera and the Opera GX browser if you use the Opera browser, of course. He, she, her, but I don't care because he, him. Well, thank you. Oh, wait, I don't care besides he, him. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know your proper pronouns, by the way, Alex. I really appreciate that. And she get hyped. Welcome in. How are you? She, they, he, she, her. Your pronouns, festy. But I'm doing okay though. We're making vegan dishes today. What's over here? We're making vegan dishes today. We're making vegan tofu, buffalo wings, and then which we're making right now. And we had already prepped and like done the stuff for the vegan strawberry cinnamon rolls. So we have all that doing their rising. So far so good. It's been a very good day. A third bowl, add the panko breadcrumbs and Italian seasoning gently toss. Okay. I need 1 cup. Okay, so I will put this bowl. There we go. I feel like I'm missing something. Who do you think the killer is gonna be the best killer by now? Honestly, it's always had between Shella, Simsy, Momo, or Emrys. It's one of those four people that always end up being the best imposter, but I think Shella might have something up their sleeve, but I don't know. And she, her. Thank you for letting me know your pronouns, Jean, by the way. That's straight up bread. But ask for 1 cup of the breadcrumbs. Yeah, I think this Among Us one's gonna be the one for the ages because we have a special guest and it's 15 people and it's just a genuine Saturday. So it's gonna be really interesting on how it's all gonna kind of boil down. Okay, so it did that. Italian seasoning. Did that. Oh, but I'm gonna Courtney, hi. That rich smile. I don't have Shell's emotes right now because I'm subbed to Kiki Palmer at the moment. So because Kiki. I love how insecure Simsy was in the beginning with, and now she's a pro assassin. I believe you. I believe you. It's like, oh my gosh, this is not good. This is scary. I get so nervous and like we're all so terrified of like being the imposter. But once we kind of do a few rounds of being the imposter, it's like it's crazy. Yeah, Shell agreed. I want to see a new. I want to see the new stream. It's gonna be so fun. You're all gonna flip out who's gonna be in that stream as a special guest. I cannot wait. It starts at 3 p.m. Central, so be there. It's gonna be all the original people that we usually play Among Us with. So it should be very exciting. You know, honestly, I hate being the imposter because I get so stressed out because I have to find the people, and then assassinate them, which is like horrifying, and then finding out that like I can't find the last person, it's like overwhelming. But then also you have to lie on top of that, saying that you're not the imposter, and that's a whole other big ordeal. So I think the lying part is what I don't like. Even though I am the imposter, I don't want to like the lying. Ugh. Literally the best time of the month. Oh, don't worry, Sarah. We'll have more streams in the future of Among Us, but they usually start at the same time at 3 p.m. Sadly, I don't know why I just did that. Who do you usually play Among Us with? Because you don't know. So I usually play with a bunch of simmers. Like um um yeah, hold up. Yeah, I usually play with like Claire Witch Baby, Duck Dan, Emrys K, Mivyard, Momo Misfortune, Rochella, Zephyrin, Equippy, Little Simsy, Sar, and then Saurus is who I usually play with on stream with Among Us. But it changes every once in a while because people's schedules and stuff like that. But usually it's pretty much the same. But I think, let me check the reactions. So on Saturday, it'll be Momo Misfortune, Equippy, Duck Dan, Rochella, Zephyrin, me, Miss Griffey, Little Simsy, Saurus, Mivyard, Emrys K, Claire Witch Baby, Let's Build Houses, Stair, and then our special guest is who will be on the stream. So a bunch of simmers. Remember seeing the Duck Dan stream? I'm ready. I'm ready for Duck Dan to stream. Pretty much. That's all I'm here for. We love clicking through everyone's streams. Isn't it fun? One. Thank you. Okay, so I have all this mixed in. What do I need to do now? Overwhelmed. Move. One. Thank you. Roll. Okay, so I have all that. Take each tofu, coat it in the flour, then the milk, and then finally coat it with. Okay. I'll see if I can watch live. My heart would would pop out my body if I was the imposter. Literally me. Yeah, Duck Dan and Simsy and all the people. Yeah, that's who we usually play with a lot of the times. Duck Dan's funny. He's the only one that vouches for me when I'm like not the imposter. The only one I can rely on. Are you gonna play Fall Guys with Sparking a few people yesterday? It was impossible after having surgery. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully the surgery is like the recovery is basically going speedy, at least. I cannot see jack who this fucker is. That's fine. The student overall and the faces of people get very unexpected. It's scary. Also Luke, welcome in. How there we go. How are you doing? Welcome in everyone. Aloha, it's a Luke raid. How are you doing today, my friends? Welcome in the raiders, everyone. Make sure they feel welcome here in the Twitch chat. Okay. But Luke, welcome in. I hope your stream went well. We are currently making food in my kitchen. We're making vegan dishes, vegan tofu buffalo wings, and then vegan strawberry cinnamon rolls. So I need to take each one. Yeah, I pressed too hard on these, which is totally fine. We're gonna have janky tofu wings, but it's fine. It says put in the flour. Hopefully it was good. But the cooking's been going good so far. I mean, we've had a few mishaps, but that's okay. Oh, snap. I need to put them on a baking sheet before I do anything. Um, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. My knees hurt. Anyway, we're doing good though. We have been having some fun time, some chaos, usual stuff. I'm actually excited to eat all this stuff, to be honest. But I hope your stream went well though overall. Did you do any simming? I think you were also raising money for charity, but I forget what charity you were raising money for. Um, but I'm glad that you're here hanging out with us, eating breadcrumbs. But we already used our breadcrumbs, Neon. My favorite way to welcome in friends. Oh my gosh. We used up our breadcrumbs. Okay, so it says dip them in. Do I need to put a baking sheet? I can use parchment paper if I wanted to. This might do, which I have. You can really tell I'm a very experienced baker because I really am. I'm telling you, I am a wild child of disaster. Oh, you played Disney Magical World 2? Ooh, wait, that sounds actually a lot of fun. Disney Magical World 2. I've never played that game before, or I've heard of it before. But that's really cool. Is it similar to like Dreamlight Valley, or is it like different? We were also streaming about the update. I'm so Oh wait, that's what we're doing. Tomorrow on stream we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's what we're doing tomorrow, which I'm so excited. The update happens tomorrow. We have so much to explore. Olaf, Maribel, everyone. It's gonna be so good. So excited. I'm telling you, it's gonna be the best update ever. No matter what anyone says, I hate those monkeys, honestly. Video games that have monkeys in those games, wild. I love baking. I'm here to help. Yeah. I'm very excited. Like these baking streams are like the best things ever. I'm using 3 different cameras. My DSLR, my webcam, and then I'm using my phone over here as a secondary webcam. So I have 3. It's a lot. It's fun. It's on the Switch. Oh, I have been looking for like new Switch games lately. Keep the wet ingredients. Keep a wet ingredient hand and a dry ingredient hand. Oh, okay. I can do that. I can do this one dry, this one wet. Okay. A little similar. Huh. Um, let's say, okay, cool. I'm ready. I'm so excited. I don't know what I'm gonna do first. I don't know what I'm gonna do first for the what do you call it, for the Disney update, because I am trying to decide where I want to put uh like I want to move Stitch's house somewhere different, but the beach seems perfect. But then Maribel's house, like it's either the Sunlit Plateau or it's the beach. But I have no room on the beach. But I felt like the Sunlit Plateau made more sense. You know, it just seemed logical that way. I have to go to the meeting, have fun, eat some food. I will indeed. Enjoy your meeting, Daff Daff, by the way. Thank you for helping with the stream. And Tyler, welcome in as well. How are you? Oh, you just downloaded House Flipper. How are you liking it? You're the second person on stream who has said they were playing House Flipper, which kind of makes me want to get back into that game again. Like, I play it, but I don't play it enough to fully enjoy it again. Because I'm just slowly waiting for the update or the new pack to come out so I can live on the farm. I just want to live on the farm. That's all I want to do. I want to be a farm boy. Because otherwise, every ingredient sticks to your fingers, and that's not fun. That is true. I done jacked it up. Oh well. You wish you had the DLC. Honestly, I wish it would go on sale more often. And also, look, if you gotta like lurk and do all your post stream stuff, of course, feel free. Assuming that's what you're doing right now. I appreciate again with the raid and sending your lovely over here. I always appreciate a Luke raid. Good friends, good vibes. Always. So this is very interesting. Very, very much interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn to make tofu better because I pressed too hard and it's breaking apart. But that's okay. Learn together, and that's all that matters. I also heard the Life is Strange game is on the Switch now, which is very cool. So, exciting. Um, but yeah, the new Farm DLC is supposed to come out at some point. I think either this year or next year. I can't remember what the people of House Flipper said. They're also making another game called I forget. Well, no, yeah, they're making House Flipper 2, which is way more different than what we know of the regular House Flipper. Of course, I'll be lurking, bestie. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, this feels weird. I don't know why, but I've never thought of breading tofu. It makes so much sense. Yeah, it kind of like makes it more crispy because it's vegan tofu crispy buffalo wings, but it is. It kind of gives it that texture or that crunch you're kind of looking for. I don't know if anyone else said this, but yeah, but freezing tofu makes it much easier to work with. It does. I didn't know that. I don't think anyone else said that. It might have been you, but somebody else probably said it. I don't remember. But I didn't know that. So maybe I should freeze it next time and let it thaw. Like get rid of some of the moisture, or like does it help with draining it? This is gonna be really good. I'm very excited. Should also preheat my oven too. This 400. Breaking my heart. A lot easier than I thought. It's actually kind of fun. It's like you're playing with Play-Doh or like playing kitchen like you did as a kid, but it's actually real and something that you can actually eat. I don't know. What would be my cooking skill? I would say my cooking skill is probably at level 4. Level 4 or 5. I find it keeps it more stable when you're working with it. Oh, okay. And coupon, hello. Oh, How are you? You just got done with your meeting. How was the meeting? How did it go? Hopefully, it turned out good. Nothing too chaotic. But welcome, and we are doing our tofu buffalo wings right now at the moment. So, and the good part about this entire recipe, I'm not using any eggs of any kind. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'm a little bit nervous about this dough of like what we're gonna have to do with it. It should be fine, but I'm kind of excited to like talking skill level, like proper sim nerd. I'm like, what's my cooking skill? Is it level 4 or level 5? I always talk about the Sims in every sim that I'm doing, either if I'm not playing the Sims or not. I'm like, what's my skill? I already know my handiness skill ain't that high. It's like level 2. Like I know the basics, but my handiness skill very low. Level 2, maybe even level 1.5. Like 50% to level 2. That's where I'm at with handiness. Um, Talking skills, probably not that high. Level 5. Um, I hope your meeting was good and didn't leave thinking that this could have been an email. I'm telling you, the amount of meetings that I have had when I was like working at like some places, I'm like, this could have been in an email, but it's fine. That's okay. Whatever. And Souls, thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you hanging out in the Wednesday stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have fun. You want to be a chef when you grow up? Ooh, that sounds fun. What kind of chef do you want to be? Like a sous chef? Just making any kind of food. You want to own a restaurant? It was a good meeting. Oh, good. Oh, you're gonna host at your house. Oh, that's fun. A little hospitality. Oh, that's cool. That sounds fun. And yeah, I always feel like with certain meetings, like this could have been in an email. But the one thing I wish people would learn with emails, don't reply all unless it's necessary. The whole reply all button is for specific things, not for every single email. Like, learn, please, bestie. I'm trying to help you. We have to put lunch together after all our business is done. Wait, do you know what you're gonna make for lunch? Phil, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, you got your tofu in the oven? Nice. Oh, let me preheat my oven right now. The oven's preheating. That's doing that thing while it's doing that. I can oh, you're drinking coffee. That sounds fun. We're making vegan dishes today at the moment. We're making vegan tofu, buffalo wings, and then we are going to probably continue working on our lovely cinnamon rolls next. And it's fun but tiring as I'm taking care of things. Yeah, it can be a lot. Like, please. But sometimes I like hosting. Not really. I've never hosted anything in my life, like in real life, in my own home. The only people have ever been in my apartment are my parents. No one else. No one else but me, myself, and I. Um, you want to own your own restaurant? Ooh, I'm the same with the mid-hand kind of person. I remember when I was watching Ratatouille for the first time. I'm like, ooh, I want to be a chef. I want to learn how to make ratatouille and make all the like fancy dishes. And I realized that's a lot of work, so I decided against it, and it was like time to move on to another dream. So I decided to be a graphic designer instead. And I'm like, I'll just cook for fun and not for other people. That'll be easier. Like, let's just do it for other people so it's like more fun. Or cook it for myself and parents and friends and not for other people. You know what I mean? But it sounds really yummy. It's gonna taste really good. I've never had tofu before. Like a lot of tofu. I've only had it every like one other time. And that's basically it. But I have never had vegan cinnamon rolls. But I've had cinnamon rolls before. And me making it for the first time is gonna be a honestly honest time. First, so you don't drip anything. But what are you all gonna be doing for the rest of the day? I would love to know. A few- Yeah, I'm still on the tofu. Still making the tofu day. The oh, it's still going. The dough. We'll have to roll it out soon. Oh, oh, yeah. Making the tofu at the moment. I thought while we wait for the dough to rise, we just make the tofu instead. That way, it doesn't take that long. The tofu doesn't take that long anyway. We'll finish coating the tofu, and then we will roll out our dough for the cinnamon rolls and put that in the oven. Have all of our things prepped and working for the next 3 hours at home, then relax. I think this afternoon I will probably end up cleaning my entire house or my whole entire apartment and then probably taking a nap. But I have an audition I have to go to like at so not until like I think 3 to 5 it's whatever time frame. A walk in. Next thing I have to do is eat dinner and then might watch a film. Ooh. Have you chosen ooh, looking apart. Have you chosen a film? Because I started watching this Netflix show called You. I'm on season 4. And I've been watching it since the day it came out. And season 4 at the moment is working up. And so far it is chaotic. This show is wild. But it's different though. It's different the way they set it up this time around. So it's not bad. But there's only 4 episodes out right now until we get more episodes later in March. Best luck with the audition. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's for like short films or like student short films. I mean, if I get them, cool. If I don't, that is okay. I at least I can say I auditioned for for something. Classes online. Need to apply to college online. Sounds. Mm-hmm. I would say online school is more fun than going to the actual. At least for me, I did both. I did in person and then online when the panini started. So, or when the panini started, I was near done graduating anyway. I need to put more cornstarch in here. Okay, I think not really. It's not really gory. Um, I mean, for me, it's not as scary. They show like the blood, but that's literally it, though. That's all they really show, at least what I can tell. But to me, it's not gory, like gory, like not. It's nothing like Squid Game. So all I know, it gets better, but it also gets worse at different points in the show, depending on what season you watch. Because the drama in that show is crazy. Um, oh, we were talking about the show You on Netflix. They've been trying a lot of things to score something. Sometimes it's timing. Yeah, I feel like there's just so many things out there that I'm like, I don't know, I'm like, I like this, and I don't know, like, enjoy it. Like, I watched Alice in Borderland, and that was really good. I really enjoyed that show. Yeah, it's like it's not too violent, but it has like violence in it, if that makes sense. Oops, okay. But my Valentine was good. I streamed on Twitch and I played Sims, and that was my Valentine. Constantly working, playing with my current household, and streaming shell tours on Twitch. That was it. I was just working all day yesterday on my Notion board, cleaning my apartment a little bit up more, preparing for this stream yesterday, um, getting some videos scheduled for YouTube. Thank goodness I can't do Squid Game. I honestly I like Squid Game, but it's like too much. I mean, I want to watch Squid Game season 2 to see what it's like, but that won't happen for a long time. But my week has been very busy these past couple of days, preparing for the baking stream, working on my charity streams, and just like other things on top of all of that, and making sure the February month goes smoothly. Because it's Black History Month and it's my birthday month, and every year I'm always constantly working on something, and it's always like a busy time of the year for me. I'm always trying to like make the most of it, keep on top of things. And last year I wasn't using Notion, but for the past couple of months I've been using Notion like crazy. I'm glad that I have. So kind of like a major plus on that part. Love weekend instead of just love day. Yeah, pretty much. Love weekend instead of love day. Exactly. But hopefully everyone else's Valentine's was pretty good. Oh, have all these spread out. My I use the other tofu? Probably not. You know what? Funky. I've been considering whether to not or start after watching 17 of Pretty Little Liars. I think I can. And yeah, I mean, honestly, if you watch anything that has like violence or drama or whatever, like Pretty Little Liars, you can handle anything. That show was even crazier. And I've never even seen that show to begin with. I started but wasn't interested because I was too far behind. Like Supernatural, I'll watch. Walking Dead, I will watch. So I'm pretty numb when it comes to horror films, horror shows, violence, blood, guts, gore, all that stuff because I started watching those type of movies when I was so young. So it became natural for me. Like, it's fine. It's not bad. Like I don't cringe at the sight of blood anymore. I've seen too many vampire movies to be like to begin with to like understand. Oh, this is fine. That's normal. Like it's okay. I started using Notion to keep track of my watch/read list and recipes I like to try. I've been doing that too, and I am in love. My entire Notion theme is Studio Ghibli, and I love Studio Ghibli. So, and my list is still growing. My recipe list, my book list, everything. So, I also have like a video game list and a movie watch list. Okay, now that that's over, the rest of my toes are pretty wild. I tried to watch Walking Dead, but I found it too boring and couldn't get into it. It's a little bit boring. I think at the very beginning it just gets boring and it gets more boring over time. I think certain episodes just get better. It's weird. But I can understand. You got a happy Valentine's Day email from your crush and he liked you back. But I forgot to reply back to him until 8 p.m. Oh, well, I'm glad you got a Valentine's Day email. Hopefully, you understood about the replying late part. It was so awesome. I lurked your stream, took a nap. Um, had a home inspection, then your Valentine's Day dinner with your BF. You were booked and busy. You did so much. Like, I took a nap, home inspection, dinner, the usual. Oh my goodness. My favorite Studio Ghibli film. I love Kiki's Delivery Service, but I also love My Friend Totoro. Um, but Kiki's Delivery Service, best thing ever. One of my ultimate favorite films. I mean, there's also like Spirited Away and stuff like that, but they're all great in their own special way. But Kiki, love that film. Love it. Welcome back, Savvy on your computer. Whenever I watch something scary, I like, how does Stephen do it? I'm like, it's a show. I mean, I'm telling you, Buns, too many vampire shows really make you numb as you get older. It's like, normal. It's a normal day. What can we do? Okay, so now we have all this. I need to move all of this away from my and clean this stuff because it's an absolute mess. Keep him busy, and then naps. I have a lot of shows, movies, and animes I want to watch. Me too. I would show you, but I don't have it right now. But I have it categorized based on need to watch, the rating, what genre it is, where I watched it, what day I watched it, when it got released, all that stuff. I kind of keep it very, very, very detailed with my list. Oh my goodness. Your favorite romantic type for Ghibli? Wait. Oh, House Moving Castle is really good. That's a really fun one. That's a really good film. So calm. Wait, calm and chill, and I love the initial grass scene. Yeah, that was really fun. I did like that scene in Kiki's. Um, I know there's like oh gosh, what is it called? Not Totoro, Ponyo. Ponyo is another good movie that I really like watching. That, if you didn't know, Ponyo was voiced by Noah Cyrus and Sasuke was voiced by Frankie Jonas when they were kids. Thank you for the hydrate check, by the way, Neon. I never really got into the Five Nights at Freddy because I didn't like have a for the handle fine payments. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy, that one's just horrifying. I'll never play that game ever again. I own all of them, and I regret me buying them because I don't play them. They're horrifying. I don't like getting jump scared when I know it's gonna happen. Like when I know it's gonna happen, like I don't like it. It's unexpected. But Ponyo's really, really good. I recommend it to anyone. All the movies by Studio Ghibli are on HBO Max. But there's another film that's so like, it's so sad. It's the Grave of Fireflies film. That one's just sad to begin with. You need to see it. I love that Netflix has all the films. Maybe your Netflix has them, but my Netflix doesn't have. My Netflix doesn't have it because it's the US based. But I know my HBO Max has it. You really want to play them because the franchise is very interesting to you. But first, I need a PC that can handle them. I feel like that game doesn't really require much, really. I don't know if it's on. I think you can play on your phone. No, me having 4,200 steps. Okay, let's put all this away. Up, clean up, everybody do your share. We'll go pick up. gonna have this in here. What am I seeing? Different coverage. Forgot that. Oh no, you're all good. I was like, Netflix is really weird these days. They don't. They're wild. They need to tone it. Chaotic, upcharging energy. So it's like, why would you upcharge $15 for films? Crazy. Um, and Princess Mononoke. That's a really good one. Even Spirit Away is another good one that I like. Um, Spirit Fireflies, I cried, and I was like, everything's gonna be fine, but man, Grave of Firefly, horrifying, so good, horrifying but good at the same time. But Princess Mononoke, it was good. I actually enjoyed that one, and I want to watch it again at some point, but I don't know when. But I also need to see Ant Man Quantumania. It comes out, I think, on the 17th, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen it yet. But I love the MCU. I've seen every single Marvel movie ever to exist, except Ant Man, the third Ant Man, which comes out, I think it comes out today. But I'm going to see it at some point, though. I'm glad I can have the chat on my TV while I can play games. Really? Oh well, the stream. I was like, wait, there's no way you can have the chat on your screen. Oh, that's high tech. Okay, so I have all these things on the side. Now that I have that, wipe this down. Messy. Okay. Break for lunch is 2 p.m. It's almost 1 p.m. for me. Oh, you're streaming the stream for your friend Nicole? Oh, it's so nice. 2 months at the sub is so exciting. Yeah, Katie Pie. Hi, welcome in. The Tale of Princess Kajue is underrated. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't know. I think I've seen a few. I don't think I remember that. I want to do another watch through of all the Studio Ghibli films, but I want to find all of them. But the one that they made called Earwig, that one was very weird. I didn't like Earwig. That was a little bit of a weird one for me. I didn't understand it. I didn't like the whole 3D model. It was okay, but like I miss my 2D hand drawn simpleness of Studio Ghibli. Oh, it is Studio Ghibli. It took 8 years to make. 8 years, Lordy Lou. I think I'll cook the cinnamon rolls later. I have like 50 minutes. If I have to leave in 50 minutes and take an hour to cook. Yeah, it take an hour to cook, so it's gonna be a minute. Happy to hear you're a fellow MCUer. I have mixed feelings with the quantum media, but of course, from spoil. Okay. I guess whenever I watch it, I mean, I've always loved Ant Man, but it's like, no. I wasn't a huge Thor fan. I didn't like his movies were weird. Thor movies were weird, but they were okay. Um, you should make cinnamon rolls, Savvy. You have all the ingredients. Now is your time. um, you love old films, so do I. My parents love black and white films a lot. So that's really cool. Okay, so now that we have all of that done, we can now roll out the dough and it. Um Pull out the dough and lay it on a lightly floured surface. Oh, flour again. The very little that I Oh, you saw them at the store the other day and you wanted some, but I didn't get them. You know, next time. Next time. You made me love Ant-Man for Paul Rudd. Fine. Have I seen Arsenic in the old? No, I have not seen that one. Is it Studio Ghibli? Um, Paul Rudd's funny. He's a very funny guy. He made them smaller than the classic size. Oh, the classic cinnamon rolls for Christmas. But yeah, you should get them next time when you go to the store, Savvy, whenever you get a chance. You want to see Ant-Man simply for Jonathan Major. Okay. Looks but let's roll out our dough. This will be my first time ever using my rolling pin. It looks nice. It does. Okay. Besties, let's get to rolling. Literally. I got this roller from Fourth and Home in St. Louis. I don't know how much it cost. I just know it was expensive. But you know what? I don't care. Looks weird. You know, this is all a learning experience today, and that's all that matters. What is? Oh well. Tee hee. Tee hee. Tee hee. I also feel like I should have bought like those that measuring um silicone thing, but sprinkle some flour if you don't have any left. I do have some left. Oh, you're still here? Don't roll it too thin on the edges. Okay. Um, Speaking of Grid to Fireflies, they actually saw the heart of candy. I saw that. I think I saw that on what was it? I think it was Instagram, but I just randomly saw the hard candy. It might have been no, maybe it was Twitter. Either way, I saw it somewhere on social media, and I'm like, I want to buy that now. But like, would it taste good? Is the thing. Um, this should be okay. The filling will be interesting because one, I'm gonna heat it up again. It should be okay. That looks okay enough. It's very oval shaped, but you know what? That is okay. Um, the animated illustration of the container is so simple. Yeah. I wonder what it tastes like. The can. Does this look good? I guess it looks okay, right? So don't flatten it to the edges. And that looks good enough. That looks good enough to me. Okay. Oh, what are the people? Oh, what's everyone's favorite MCU movie? I love. I almost said I love Avatar, but that's not Marvel at all. Um, but I guess my favorite Marvel movie I really like is I like Iron Man. Iron Man's pretty cool. We put these first and foremost. really get into Thor. The candy is fruit flavored, pretty good, not too sweet. Ooh, okay. I'm telling you, days. Okay, so once I have all that, for the filling, move from heat stir within the bin, blah blah blah, or in a heat-proof bowl or container. Chill until ready to use. Do not want to use form filling. Oh, oh, Spider-Man's actually really good. You love that Marvel Avatar. I mean, it was great. I love the Avatar. I still have the T-shirt from the first film, Infinity War. That was a good one. I didn't like Infinity War. It was not that bad. But I know there's supposed to be a new Spider-Man movie being made. It's a lot of new films being made. What Captain Marvel, what the Marvels are going to that's going to turn. I think this jam. That's okay. Infinity War was so good. It was, and then Endgame. Endgame ruined me. Like it was good, but it was like end of an era. And then Black Panther, 10 out of 10, top tier, wonderful film, great franchise, great actors, Rip Chadwick, but great film. I think you'll be very proud of the second film. Not to stress you, but what you want to watch movie? You watch the movie or movies? The Zendaya simply. Oh, I watch all of them. Watch all of them. You also love Black Panther, everything Wakanda Forever Get. It is really good. It's on Disney Plus. Um, they sure make Rick's the latest fashion. They do. They do. They do indeed take a lot of risks. Um, Honestly, I can't say. I don't think I've ever watched a Marvel film. I don't know why, but I can't get into them. Most superhero. If it's animated, I usually can, but live action is hard for me to get into. Understandable. I know a lot of live actions can be a lot for a lot of people because it's like real people, real actors and everything. So I can understand. I can understand. Have that there. Um, Skip the BF. Skip. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait. You want to, but the boyfriend has some weird need. All Marvel film movie you haven't seen yet before we see what kind. Oh no 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 no. I'm like, no, sir. I'm going to watch it without you soon. No, skip him. Do it anyway. Skip him. Go now. He can watch it at his own free time. Do with what you want. My gosh, that's crazy. Like, no, we're gonna watch him. Like, I'm posting progress pictures of the tofu in Discord. Oh, I want to see. Let me see. Oh my gosh, wait, yours turned out so well. Better than mine. Wait, I don't know if y'all can see this. Let me show you. Um, right camera. Yeah, it is. So this is Rebellica's tofu that they made. Like all done. That looks so cool. This is before they put it in the oven, and then this is after. That looks so good. That looks really good. Wow. See, it can be done. With Quantum Mania, you'll need to see more before the series movies. Yeah, I watch mine in timeline order so I can understand the timeline before I watch any of the films. And I've seen all of them in timeline order. Probably not making it, but bring went tortillas. Oh, mood. Just put my tofu back in the oven with Dutch banana wing sauce. Ooh. I'm using like generic hot sauce. I got it from Rulers. So I got random ones. Um, but it looks really good though. Okay. So let's try and spread this all in because that's what it says. So it says double the size, put up the dough, roll it out, flour it, use a rolling pin, da 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 da, and then spread the cooled filling mixture evenly across the dough. Okay, and then carefully roll into a log side. Oh, okay. Yeah. But it looks super good though. Let's try this. There's no turning back, besties. Ah, we're doing it. I'm yelling. I'm gonna go make some tea, Derby. Have fun. I feel like I'm always yelling for no reason. This makes no sense. I need to slow my roll. Sometimes I have things, but the second time that I make this, it's gonna be way better. When you try something new for the first time, it turns out interesting and questionable. But once you make it the second time, it's a lot better. This looks like tomato sauce. I love how you poured it in. I love how you poured it on. Oh, thanks. It looks like a pizza. On the camera, it looks like tomato sauce. Kind of funny. I have to recommend Pernod Kitchen Buffalo sauce. Ooh, look that up. I didn't know there was vegan hot sauce. TBF tortillas can be thick at sometimes other than. And true, so true. You know, this might be lumpy when my parents and I eat it, but you know what? Who cares? As long as it tastes good, this is good. What is this? This is the cinnamon roll. We're putting in the filling. Sometimes I make my own hot sauce. How do you make your own hot sauce? But we switch gears, Savvy. We're making the cinnamon rolls now, and we're putting in the filling. It looks awful. It looks really disgusting, but it will taste so good in the end. Because to be honest, the filling, who cares what it looks like? As long as it's going into your mouth and tastes good, that's all matters. I ain't no Oscar Proud with those nasty Proud snacks. No, 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 I am not no Mr. Oscar Proud. I'm actually make good food. But also my mom is here too. Um, okay. But yeah, anyway, going back to Marvel. Since my brain's on that topic right now. I think with the MCU, it's gonna turn out really well. I hope. Because they have the Marvels, they're filming Agatha with her series. I almost said Agatha Ordinario. That is a whole different show and franchise. Um, but oh yeah. So with Marvel, with the new phase, it's gonna be really interesting because the way it ends is gonna be interesting. With Ant-Man being the ending of the last phase, it's completely done. It'd be very exciting. What is the name of the tool that you're using? spatula, I think. I don't know. I would say it looks like a spatula. Spatula. Could be called something different, but I don't remember. Looks like you're making pizza, but sure, it's gonna sound a little tasty. Yeah, it looks like pizza. Like the dough itself. To be honest, though, you can turn this into pizza if you wanted to, but not really. I wouldn't suggest that. Um, I kind of forgot how to make pizza dough. To be honest, I used to work at Little Caesars for like 2.5 years, and I used to make pizzas all the time from scratch, and I hated it. So I left. So I left that little food joint and went about my day and did my own thing. Called a spatula. That's what I usually call it too, a spatula. It just looks different than the regular spatula that you're like used to. Um, that's just me. I need one of those, but I can never find in the stores. I usually would say ordering them online would probably be your best bet if you can't find them in your stores. But they should have them. Like Walmart should have any of these. Walmart, Target, yeah, Target or Walmart might have these. I'll get up. I will get up a pastry brush. Oh, that was the other one that I wanted to get. I want to do more baking, so I need to buy more baking material or tools. Not really, but a boy can dream. Looks awful, but it's going to taste super good. I might use the rest of this jam for later for something different. I think since I did use less of the like half of the ingredients, that is why I have so much jam. So I probably should have used half of the strawberries, and then I would have been fine with all the jam. But instead, I cut my strawberries first, and then I realized I didn't have enough flour, so I'm stuck with all this jam. Fine, but just spread it evenly throughout the thing. Used it for pizza dough. I used to dough in the bread machine, but no one was eating the pizza, and I'm allergic to it too, so I stopped. I want to learn how to make my own bread. That's what I want to learn. My parents and I, they were talking about that they wanted to make their own bread one day, so I think that could be interesting. Making our own bread. I'll give you a pastry brush type of. Thank you. I think that would be better, honestly, than doing this way. I want to learn how to make one of those recipes from that vegan family. I was talking about how this recipe I got it from the Make It Dairy Free family on YouTube. My mom watches them all the time, and that's where I'm getting this recipe from. You need a better stand mixer. I feel like I need like a hand mixer too, but like I don't really. I'm still debating on getting a bread machine. I need gluten-free bread. I guess we can find one later today. I should post the recipe of the romaine bread. It's literally amazing. You should. We would love to have that recipe. Okay. Oh, right. But that's okay. Like, let's look in the oven. Okay, so now that we have that done and out the way, use our roller. Oh no, a little roller. Cut it. I'll translate. I'll translate what I'm posting this script. Thank you. Okay, try and cut this. But I think we should definitely get a bread machine and see how that works. I think I saw no, that was no, that was like dough. It was like Selena and Chef that I was watching these little things on. Oh, they're not that bad. Oh, they're pretty cheap. Okay, so once I have all of that, cut it, place it in a greased. uh dish, cover it, let it rise again. 45 to 60 minutes without touching. Oh my gosh. Um, you made your dough by hand today. Haven't done that for years. Oh, when I made pierogi last. I feel like making your dough is pretty fun. It can be a fun thing. Oh well. Can't stop now. This literally looks like pizza. That's funny. I'm getting. It's giving trauma from my pizza making days of cutting pizza. Kind of scary. Um, bread making is so easy. Just put things on. Maybe I'll find more variety of our bread making. Uh, but if you use, but if you are used to the American sweet bread, it might be a weird change. Romanian bread tends to be salty instead of on salty instead, and very, but there's a okay. I don't care. Oh well, we did what we did. Well, too late now. Too late now. I even read the thing and it says roll it in a log and then cut it. No. Oh well. Oh well. You know, we learn as we go, okay? Learn as we go. I'm telling you, streaming and cooking, not my best effort. But we learn. We learn, we grow, we try, and we do new things. And that's all that matters. Okay? Yeah, exactly. More hands on. Exactly. Do we follow recipes word for word? No. But should we? Yes and no. Do try. I don't think anything's wrong with it though. It just says I had to carefully roll into a log on the longest side, and then once it's rolled, cut it in 12 even pieces. Oh well. Welcome back though, Jelly. Okay, this looks like ketchup on camera. It'll be fine. Just be a bit more difficult to roll small pieces. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of like doing it this way anyway, just because I think it's more fun. I like to be creative in the kitchen. Sometimes I'll like skip steps just because I want to try it a different way. You know, it looks like pizza. I love the way you're doing it. You know, a little bit of remix, making it my own. You know, sometimes you got to do it on your own, play around, experiment, try new things that you're not used to doing. That's what makes cooking a lot of fun for me. Experimenting and trying a different way that's not usually in the recipe. You can make your dough by hand in a mixer, place the dough in a different way, a different shape, whatever you want. Yeah. This is the end result. Pretty much the end result, you just roll it. That's all it asks for. Looks like ketchup. Ta-da! I got, oh, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, oh, I have 10. Yay! Claps. Okay, so now that we have all that said and done, we now have to let it rise again. Put it in a little dish like this. I got it from my parents' house. And grease it up. Grease it up. But then also I can use parchment paper if I wanted to. But I don't want to do that. No, actually I do. I'm gonna use parchment paper. Easier. Honestly, I say anyway, it's fine as long as you are not experimenting with things. Oh yeah, with you. Yeah, especially like if you're using yeast, you don't want to experiment with that. Yeast is wild. Oh, okay. Are you gonna sprinkle sugar on the top? Yeah, that will be later. Um, so after once we kind of put everything together, for the filling and let it sit for a while, we'll do that with the glaze and stuff. With powdered sugar and lemon juice is what we'll be doing next once we're done with the cinnamon rolls. Ew, that was a gross sound. The fact that some of these are bigger than the other ones are kind of funny. They're not evenly shaped, but that's okay. Put one in each corner to fill in that space. I can. Not. Okay, now you can. Everything looks so tasty. It does. This is our second ever baking stream we've ever done. Second stream in the kitchen. And I'm glad that we're doing something a little bit different. Slightly more difficult, but slightly more fun. But not remote. They smell really good though too. In a roll for each time. Exactly. I usually end up making muffins mostly, but this time it's different. Optimal Meteor, welcome in. You're in class right now, so I'll be lurking until my class gets out. All good, all good. We will be here for quite some time, letting this stuff rise right here for the next 4 to 5 minutes or so. We'll see. And then we'll put it in the oven. That will take 30 minutes to do. We might be here for a while. We might be here for a while. But then I also don't know how long I'll stream for. Either I end stream at 2 and then share photos on Discord, or I actually wait for that long. Either way, it's gonna turn out very well. If only I could smell it. Honestly, if only you could smell it, that would be great. We'll see. But enjoy your lurky loos though, friends. Oh, like, did I upload a video today? No, I didn't. I uploaded a video yesterday. Part of me feels like I should have prepped my dough ahead of time, like a day in advance, and then it wouldn't have taken that long. But you know, where's my rag? Oh, there. But we live and we learn. Oh, you eat it mood bot. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Food bot not doing their job, they get yeeted. Oh, much to clean. So I have the dough rising again for the things, but with the baking, I'll put a timer. When I bake, I do better on a timer. Like I don't know about you, but I do better on a timer because I can't think. You never use that command. It's kind of fun. It's a very funny command. I say use it to your advantage. But I don't know. I don't know. Hello, EJ Gaming. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good seeing you. Welcome in. Welcome in, new friend, new chat chat. And also Starcast19. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spring Squad. We are currently at a standstill moment. We're at a intermission, as I would say, for our baking goods while they cook in the oven and rise. So we are just kind of just cleaning up our little space here for the moment. Not that you're here though, but welcome in. I guess in the meantime we can do something. I don't know what to do. What should we do in the meantime? Well, I should probably clean. That would be a better thing, but I can do that later. If I clean, I get all my stuff done and out the way. Oh, wait, I can cut the rest of my strawberries. That's what I can do. I can cut the rest of my strawberries. That's what I can do. Cleaning stream, honestly. We have to clean up our space because it's messy around here. I'm telling you. This should give you all a chance to clean. The shell to report redemption by the way. Oh, it is? Oh. Well, I have it paused, so no one can actually redeem it, really. But I can turn that off, though, now. Perfect. Oh my god. But make sure you all clean up your spaces if you haven't done so already. It's like a co-working stream, in a sense. Co-working stream, in a way, has its moments, has its downfalls every once in a while. But I wonder. Posture check from me? I don't know about that. I am leaning back so much today. Oh, I do. Wonder if this will work. What's this? Oh, there we go. Sims music. That's all we need. If you are a sim, what we do though? Honestly, if I was a sim, honestly, if I was a sim, I would probably clean my stuff in the sink, in the kitchen, and not in the bathroom. Because the amount of times that my sims clean their dishes in the bathroom is way too many times. Like, people, you have a kitchen for a reason and a dishwasher for a reason, but do they use it? No, no, no. They do not. They use everything else but that. Share your best cleaning tips, spring, inspire, and educate us. So my best cleaning tips for everyone is clean as you go. That is what I have learned a lot. When like cooking in the kitchen, it can be pretty messy. And I've learned that cook everything you have. You don't have to touch it anymore. Put it all in the sink, but do like the small appliances first and then the big ones, because I realized the big appliances have the most mess in them, and that just dirties up the water even quicker, which you don't want to have. At least for me, I've learned that way. But also clean as you go if you can, if you have help. don't, then clean as you go. While you're like, when things are like cooking and baking in the fridge or in the stove or rising, clean while it cooks. So you have less to clean later. That makes sense. You hate that when your Sims clean in the bathroom. It's so weird. Oh, and also a fun little trick that I learned in The Sims mainly is that if you didn't know this, you actually can clean your toddler in the sink. That is a thing that I learned a while back ago, and we still have it. But I wonder if we'll be able to clean our infant in the sink like we could do in The Sims 2 days. That was fun. But yeah, clean as you go. It's way better. Way better clean as you go. I'm doing a bad job by doing that, but I'm doing it as much as I can while my things are cooking. Let's put all these things in here. This knife is fine. I won't need to use this anymore because all we have left basically is making the glaze for the cinnamon rolls, and that's it. So I don't need anything else. I don't need one fork. I need, let's see, what stuff do I need for the cinnamon rolls for the glaze? So I need to have 2 cups powdered sugar and then 4 to 5 tablespoons of fresh lemon. So I would love to keep out, I'll use my half because I don't have my whole. That in here, put those in there. And then my cup there, which you can just for the powdered sugar. My neurodivergent brain needs the tasks to be broken into multiple tasks so I have an easier time to actually be productive. See, that's what I need too. They apparently fix that and it's still there. Gotta tell my arrow friends with babies, clean them in the sink. Oh my gosh. I know IRL people tend to bathe their baby in the sink if need be, but some people don't do that no more. But, your mom bathes us in the sink as babies. I know a lot of people did that when they were kids, and it was kind of funny. Very funny photos came out of that moment and out of those moments. So it was a moment. Oh, wait, I wanted to show you all something. I love these things so much. I bought these from Aldi's recently, and they're so good. My mom has had one, and I've had them for multiple times. But they are cauliflower egg wraps, and they're super good. It's so good. I recommend it for anyone who wants to have them. Very tasty. Highly recommend. I mean, it wasn't the worst actually, but when you were a simmer, it's funny. Oh yeah, when you're a simmer, it's fun. Yeah. IRL, not so much. That's all said and done. Put that in there. Oops. You had cute plastic tubs of the baby. So nice. So nice. They do look very yummy. I doubt I can find something like that here. I mean, you can try. I mean, I would hope that they have them somewhere at least. It should be a universal thing. But I know it's not, but it should be. They're pretty good. Pretty good. But anyway. It's in the sink. For our little dishes. Oh, I have a new frying pan, by the way. A new frying pan of that. gave me that frying pan. Kind of a win-win in a way. Let carry all the way over here. Oh. Let's do it. Why not? Actually, we need plug it. Already checked up. Handheld moment. Oh, you can see me wash dishes. It's nice. See? My sink. Now you can see me wash dishes. Different angles for different times, everyone. Do but let things they can do their own thing. Do you have any favorite recipes? Something you're usually good at making and love? Oh, yeah. I love making what's it called? Oh, apple cinnamon. Oatmeal raisin muffin. Yeah, oatmeal raisin muffins is what I usually like making a lot, and I think I'm really good at it because I make it a lot. Like pretty much every 3 weeks I make those muffins myself and for my parents. But I've learned to modify the recipe even more, where I'm using no eggs, but I'm using chia seeds or flax seeds, so it's a little bit more different. I don't have to use as much because eggs are expensive, as we know. This thing is getting too exciting. It's washing. Oh my gosh, Lynn. You love my countertop? Thank you. I love my countertop as well. It's pretty nice. It's a brand new building too, so there's like new stuff that they put in the department that don't happen in the other ones or similar. I have trouble with the wash and dryer, and it's max upgraded, but Sims will get caught and jump on the floor and refuse. Like it's definitely a little bit of a weird thing in the Sims that happens a lot. So you're like not the only one that has that issue. That's nice. Oh, shift click and reset the object. That is another good benefit, probably. I do have a dishwasher. It's right in front of me, but I don't want to use it. I probably should though. Probably should use my dishwasher though at some. Well, I mean, I have been using it quite frequently, but I don't want to use up all my little like soapy soap stuff. And again, might as well wash them all the way. Can we do? I don't know what that was. This pink sausage also has a pull out type of thing, but it broke it. So, oh no! though. When the sink faucet breaks. Oh, that's not fun. My parents got a new sink faucet recently, and I'm like, ooh, kind of fancy. Yeah, I gotta save my game. I gotta do that. Don't want to have it to do dishes again. That's true. Make sure you save your game, everyone. Make sure you save your game. But oh, look at it. New angle. Look, there's my floor. That's my floor. Got a floor. But you can kind of see it. I can handheld this thing now. Handheld. Hey, floor. Tee. All my drawers and things. I got so much stuff in here. Like, it's insane on how much stuff I have. I'll think. Put them in a little. No, I think I can take them out. Kitchen is so clean. I make sure they're clean. I make sure my kitchen is clean. Or if they're not clean, I will just simply be frying. It is tofu. I just covered it up with breadcrumbs, is the thing. Ooh, okay, it's gonna taste, it's very, like, it's crunchy, but crunchy soft is how I would describe it. Crunchy soft. Crunchy soft is what it is. Yeah. Doesn't Twisted Mixy have an autosave mod? I think so, if I'm not mistaken. Someone does. That's all that I know. But yeah, it's gonna be crunchy and it's gonna be really good. But once I put in the hot sauce on it, it'll be even better. But I know that Twisted Mixy has a very popular mod called Tool, and I don't use Tool, but I use Better Build and Buy. And there might be an autosave mod somewhere, but I don't remember where. But he might. Check his website. It's twistedmexi.com is what his website is called. Okay, so once they're done in the oven and all the other fun stuff, it'll be golden brown, which it is golden brown. Feel free to bake them a little longer if you wish. You don't burn them. Remove the tofu wings, add them to a large mixing bowl. Pour the, okay. I'll use this one, large one, put them in, and is there one for Sims for real? There is one. Oh, no, it's an MC Command Center. MCC has an autosave feature inside of their own mod, but I think you have to enable it in their settings to autosave. That's right. MCC has an option. That's right. Thank you, Vicky. I was like, I know there's a mod for it, but I'm like, what is that mod? Because NROS has the same thing too. If you play The Sims 3, there's a thing called the NROS mod that allows you to autosave or has you remind you every 30 minutes or so often to save your game. So I think it's actually kind of pretty cool that there's mods that actually exist for autosaving. Yeah. It's not a standalone save mod, it's a tool set. Yeah. Isn't it crazy? I honestly miss the NROS mod so much. It's my favorite mod to use in The Sims 3. One, it's standard mod for your game to actually remotely function at. story progression built in, all that fun stuff. So good. That was the best mod ever. Okay. So now that we have our little things in our bowl, we need to go ahead and iPad, please stop. We need to go ahead and add in our gently toss. Oh, wait, put the barbecue buffalo sauce over the baked tofu wings. Gently toss until all the tofu is covered. Place tofu back on the baking sheet. Return to the bin from. Oh my gosh. Okay, that will be that. You keep autosave off because I'm always dumb. I always do dumb things, and I have to quit without saving. Same. I always save when I feel like it. Sometimes I forget. Like there was one time, I think it was either The Sims 4 or The Sims 3. Either way, I was playing my game, and I remember I was playing for like 3 hours on the stream, closed my game, never realized I actually never saved my game, and I lost all my progress, and it was not pretty. You spent so much time working on that mod, yes. I'm see when I have buffalo wings, I'm a person who likes to literally destroy my throat. Um, and I just like doing things crazy. So I like to destroy my mouth with hot sauce. My nose. Um, so like Buffalo Wild Wings, I'll get the Chipotle sauce, and I'm like, I'm just going to just basically destroy my throat, my stomach, and deal with the consequences later, and I'll be fine. So I'm very sensitive to spicy stuff, and I can't stop eating it. See, that's the problem. Like I'm not sensitive, but I'm like, can't stop eating that stuff. I may be sweating, but I don't care. I could let the sweat of your tears and your body just fill up, and you'll be fine. Oh, my nose. Like it's burning. Well, isn't that kind of cool? Like pepper even more. It's not enough. Will I be the only ones eating this? Probably so. Because I don't think my parents can handle this much spice. Or this much hot sauce. I don't know. Maybe they can. These should be fine. They always order the what's level wings. Can't take spicy. I like Chipotle, dry rub, or another one I can't remember. More is more. True, true. The spicy people are created different. Like, should I add more? Probably. Like, a little spice never hurt no life. Slice of life. Spice of life. You know what we need in The Sims 4? We need hot wings. Or like, I would love more culture type foods in the game. You should try fire sauce. They sell it separately in a bottle. Ooh. Sounds fun. Now, if you watch YouTube and you know that one YouTuber who has a bunch of like celebrities on their channel eating like hot wings at different sauce levels, I want to be on that show. But I'm like, will my throat explode if I go to the top level? Probably so. But I'm like thinking, no. It sure distracts you from that stress. True. True. Maybe many cultures believe in eating hot, spicy food to relieve stress. Yeah. Eating hot food does relieve stress for me. a lot. I literally ask for no sauce on hot wings at restaurants. See, for me, I sometimes do that, or I ask to put it on the side so I can put as much as I want. They don't have control over what I'm eating, you know? Okay, so look, that looks good. It's all covered. It doesn't even look like hot wings, but it looks like something else that I can't remember at the top of my head, but it looks really good though. It looks oh wait, no. It looks like what is it called? Oh my gosh, I know what the thing is called, but I don't remember. And I just had it. Oh, chicken tenders. It looked like chicken tenders. Isn't that kind of funny? Go to the festival and game. The Indian theme one has spicy. Oh, it does. I go to the festival more often. Yeah, they look like chicken nuggets or chicken tenders, something like that. But that's what. Nice. Spread them all out. Ah, oh, my nose. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm going to destroy my mouth later. So if I don't stream tomorrow, you all know why. Because Steven literally destroyed his throat with all this hot sauce. So, it's been nice knowing you all. If I don't stream tomorrow, you know why. Imagine. I mean, technically, all we're playing tomorrow is Disney Dreamlight Valley, so we'll see. We will miss you. Okay, so now that we have all that covered, we can put it back in the oven for the next 25 minutes, and in that time frame, the things will be done. The cinnamon rolls will be done. I can't believe it's almost 2 p.m. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. No more in your throat. Oh my gosh. Doesn't your tummy hurt when you guys eat, when you guys are eating spicy? It does. But we choose to ignore it. And we suffer the consequences later for our actions. We'll deal with the problems later, at a different time. But for now, not so much. Oh, I don't think rising properly. Okay, so this is basically done. That's done. Yeah. Pretty much self-torture, but I also have tolerance of spice as well. That is true. Shouldn't that be classified as self-harming? Probably so. But I have built up a tolerance over the years. Normal. Never had some problems from spicy food, to be honest, and I've eaten levels of fire noodles. I haven't even got that tolerance, but I still do so. Save me a plate, looks so good. I will. I'll try. Spicy food is like slapping myself in the face before every bite. Yep. So these things, as you know. Okay. Exhausted. I don't know. I think also the reason why these are not moving as much, maybe. One, so there's two things that I'm thinking why these are not rising as much. One, I have to wait a little bit longer. Totally valid. Two, I'm also thinking maybe it's because I used less ingredients and they're all a lot smaller. Could be that. I used less ingredients. They're all smaller than normal. Whereas on the website, they're a lot bigger and evenly cut. Where I cut mine very weird and oddly shaped. So I'll leave them. Baking is a lot harder than you think. It's a lot of work. Because you never know if things are gonna go your way or not. Your kitchen is gonna smell so good. It is. Okay. But yeah, it looks like they are rising though. Imagine owning your own bakery. That would be so nice. I would love to make my own cookbook. That's the thing. With the amount of baking that I do, I would love to make my own cookbook one day. It could be really fun. Bakery, cookbook, both. Like, what if I made a cookbook? What would I call it? Cooking with Spring. Cooking with Spring cookbook. Have a bunch of recipes and alternatives on how I make it. Probably. I don't know. Okay, so we got all that there and there over here. I will pick out my lemons because that's what we need for the lemon juice. Got 2 lemons. I wanted to try something. You would gain 200 pounds if I had a bakery full. Well, honestly, same. I would simply gain weight. I would not stop eating all the baked goods that I have. So you made the dough for the first time. What should it look? What should I make out of it? What about either pizza, or you can make cinnamon rolls or baked bread? That could be fun. I think you may need to keep them on the oven at different times. Small ones may burn otherwise, or bigger. Maybe I guess I can put it in the oven because it says in the not in the ingredients, but it says in the instructions that I need to leave the cinnamon rolls at at 350 degrees, and it says once heated. Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Once heated, place the dish back inside and bake it. Bake it for 30 to 35 minutes. So basically, my oven's at 400, so it would be basically half of the time. Yeah, so I'll put it in the oven now. Basically, there. It'll take a lot less time. Nice. Cooking with Spring. I think that's what I call my cookbook. And the series that we do, Cooking with Spring. Oh, my nose. Oh my, I'm telling you, I may have put too much hot sauce, but you know what? I don't care. My nostrils will burn later once I eat it. But Cooking with Spring could be my cookbook. We'll make different recipes on stream. What I would love to have though is like a better setup for my kitchen. Because as much as I'm liking my setup here, it's getting a little bit cramped. But I feel like I already have all the things that I need. In case that's sweet. Yeah. You are what you eat. That's true. I don't eat a lot of sweets. I don't eat a lot of meats either. I eat a lot of vegetables and strawberries and fruit and stuff, so I stopped eating sweets a long time ago. But every once in a while I'll go back and eat some, but not everything. But then again, I'm a human garbage disposal. There's that. A human garbage disposal. Oh. That's a future Steven problem. That's true. That's a future Steven problem. Okay, so now that we got that out the way, and those are all in the oven, doing its thing, we can... Because the glaze won't take that long, so I think I'm going to cut my strawberries instead. I don't want to have these... My fridge is basically empty. You thought I froze for a second? How much longer am I gonna stream? I guess for the probably for the next. I'm gonna say 25 minutes, maybe. Probably all end at 2:30, maybe. I wasn't planning on streaming this long anyway. I just knew that things took way longer than normal, but probably look until 2:30, likely. You're basically a dog, pretty much. Pretty much. I think that's how long I'll go for. Till 2:30. Even if I don't finish the scrolls, I'll just show what it looks like and then take a photo later and post it in Discord. That way, my mods can sleep, and also I can start cleaning my kitchen and going to my audition later. They do look really good, the strawberries. I agree. But put the strawberries in here. They'll be used. Yeah. Other things in here is fine. A little spice never hurt, no sweet. And also, all these strawberries are washed too. So we're good with all that. So yeah, I'll probably just like. I probably won't be able to show you the finished product on stream, but I will show it's in Discord, and then there will be a VOD and everything like that. So, and the thumbnail will be that. I'll post it on Instagram and I'll post it on Twitter too. Okay, where's my knife? But yeah, I have an audition later today. It's for like it's for a bunch of like student short films, and I was like, oh, might as well audition, might as well see what's what. It's a lot of walk-in auditions, so I'm going there. It's gonna take like an hour to drive to get there, but it's gonna be worth it. Excited. All I know, I'm gonna be exhausted later today because I'll be driving, and then I'll be, I don't know, I've been streaming all day, so what can I say? When you're on your laptop, I was on mobile. Oh, well, welcome back. Yeah, a little food prep with spring. Fingers, it goes well. I hope so too, because if I get this, then I can use all this footage for my demo reel. So I can put it on my social platforms for like other agents and managers to get represented in different areas, different markets. And I'll have more auditions when I have my acting skills to show. I had an audition yesterday. No, was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. Either way, I recorded an audition for a short film for the small role as an employee who hates their job. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. And I sent my audition over to the director. They got it, received it. Now I'm just waiting to hear back on all of things I auditioned for. So, crossing fingies that I get all these roles. I would love to win oh, what is that? What kind of strawberry is this? This looks funky. This looks so weird. That's a funky strawberry. That's a mutant. Why can't you use beef stew as your password? Not stroganoff? What that means. This looks weird. I don't even know if I want to eat it. It looks weird. I'm like, oh, it's weird. Some of these strawberries are funky. Oh my gosh. The strawberry is this? Oh, that's weird. That's a super strawberry. Then we got this one. This is another weird strawberry. Like, hello? Oh, wait, I get the joke now. Oh, beef stroganoff. Okay. But that's funky. What is, like, where do they grow these strawberries? Like, what do they feed them? Like, what in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is this? Cause that's just weird. Like, I don't want to eat anything that looks weird. What if I grow a fin? What if I become a fish? I ate the strawberry. Will I turn into a strawberry? Maybe. I want some super strawberries. I'm telling you, I got these strawberries from Aldi's, and I'm just like, I was not expecting all this. Like, now this is a normal one. That's normal. I don't know about the other one. That one's funky. But if y'all didn't know, I have an online store, and if you like fruits and you want to like decorate, if you want to decorate your lovely little home of art prints of fruit, I have a bunch of art prints for sale on, or not for sale, but they're on my store if you all want them. What is that? What is this? You're excited for this? I need more vegan recipes. Yeah, if you do exclamation point recipes in the chat, it'll give you the link to the recipes that I'm using. That looks like, what the world? I mean, honestly, at least we'll have witnesses. That's true. I'll have witnesses, at least. Oh my gosh. But they're currently, all the recipes that we made today are in the oven. So they're currently baking at the moment. Tofu, buffalo wings, and yeah, vegan tofu buffalo wings, and then tofu cinnamon rolls. That is a mutant strawberry. Like, what are these? I don't want to even eat them. I want to preserve them and study them. Like, why are they this big? What are they doing? We'll make into a movie Spring the Strawberry. Oh my gosh. I would watch that. Even if I was acting, I would watch it. Because I know most actors don't even watch their own movies. I'm like, I'll watch it. That sounds exciting. These are some funky strawberries. That's like semi-normal, but also kind of weird. Strawberry Shortcake, is that you? No, it's starring Strawberry Shortcake to a new revival, to a theater near you. Oh my gosh. Imagine if they brought back Strawberry Shortcake. Oh, also, did you all hear that they're bringing back Barney? So the people who make the Barbie dolls, they're bringing back Barney. And that's not my Barney. That is not my Barney. This Barney looks funky and weird, reanimated, retouched up. I don't like that. Nope. That is not my Barney. I need to delete that right now. But it's so weird. Like, why would they reanimate Barney? Monster Berry. Food. The movie of the century. Is Barney the purple individual? It is. The purple dinosaur that we all knew and loved, saying, I love you, you love me. We're a big happy family. I almost did a different verse. See, the sad thing about Barney is that I know too many different versions of Barney, of the original song, but they're like the worst versions of Barney. Like the mean, evil ones that you're not supposed to repeat to children. But yeah, I just know the mean ones. I sung the evil mean ones so many times that I don't know the original verse anymore. Bad. Your grandma hated Barney so much. Barney gave me issues. Kind of scared me a lot as a kid, but then I watched him either way. Also, Lilith, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, friends. I hope your stream went well and so well. Welcome in, friends. We are currently cutting my strawberries at the moment. And we have two little things in the oven at the moment. Vegan tofu buffalo wings and vegan strawberry cinnamon rolls. Glad that you're here. How was the stream? The menu sounds delicious. We had to run. I guess I can show you a little bit of it. Ooh, these are gonna be huge. I wonder if I can show you. Let me see if I can do it this way. Stove cam? Yeah, that's my hand. And all over here. So, yeah, so there are the buffalo tofu things, and then down there are the cinnamon rolls. There. They're gonna turn out super good. I'm very excited. Cannot wait to eat them. But if you ever want to get the recipe for yourself, you can do !point recipes in the chat. Oh, it was cozy. You played some Garden Galaxy. Wait, is there like a new demo game? And then you played some Stardew. Ooh, I love Stardew Valley. I love watching your streams. They're so relaxing and so much fun. And I like to just like lurk and vibe in it. You just bring you bring the cozy cottage core vibes that I need, and your background is just so nice. But make sure you go follow my friend Lilith. They play a lot of different games on stream: Sims, Stardew, cozy, comfy games, as well as like some just chatting, and just a genuine, kind human that you all will definitely learn to love. Please, you're so sweet. I feel the same about you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, we've been live for about 4 hours now, cooking and baking in the kitchen. And we've seen some very mutated strawberries. Like, ooh, if you were here earlier, you would have seen how big the strawberry was, but it was gigantic. It was huge. Like some mutant strawberries. These are the ones that we've cut up so far. These are all washed and prepped and ready to go for me to eat later. But I thought in the meantime, while we wait, we can just do some fun stuff by cutting and cleaning. But yeah, we've been there for about 4 hours today, Savvy. I'm so tidy. I would have flour and mess all over the keyboard. I'm telling you, I've been cleaning all day. My pro tip, if you are cooking in the kitchen, clean as you go. It's the only way to have not a huge mess at the end of your cooking adventure. I'm so hungry and it's making me hungrier. So I'm gonna go put you on my TV and cook some lunch. Yeah! Enjoy your lurky loo. Enjoy your din din. I appreciate the raid, of course. But we have one last step for our little cooking adventures, is making the glaze. But I will do that kind of closer to when the cinnamon rolls are basically done. Are you going shopping on Friday? Ooh, grocery shopping. Abby, so maybe you could make the vegan cinnamon rolls at home this weekend. It could be a good fun thing. I just saw my kitchen, Julia Child style. Oh my gosh, Julia Child is a wild child. Which reminds me, I need to watch that show on HBO Max. They made a TV show about Julia Child, and I want to watch it. You have to leave in a minute, sleepy time. But I want to say you're such a wholesome, kind person, so much fun to have to spend time. Spend some of your evening here and with you in this community for the first time. Oh, well, I'm so glad you enjoyed your first time here. I really appreciate that. I always enjoy meeting new friends and hanging out, just having some chill, fun vibes whenever we can. So this is like my second home away from home. It was a bit messy when she prepped. True. It was. Now, I feel like Julia Child, for me, I didn't grow up watching her really, but Rachel Ray, that is the greatest chef of all time, in my eyes. Like, I grew up watching Rachel Ray. Stardew Valley is fun, it's so relaxing, so this cooking stream, yeah. We're gonna be playing Dreamlight Valley tomorrow with a brand new update. Does anyone know when the update actually starts? Like, I don't know what time. I forget. It might be 10 a.m. Pacific. But we're gonna play that game tomorrow at 6 p.m. And we're going to kind of just adventure through the new realm with Maribel and discover Olaf. I would assume that we probably would have to talk to Anna to get to Olaf because he's a new character without a new realm. Did I see the patch notes for tomorrow? No. You know the name Rachel Ray? Yeah, she's one of the cooks. Very popular. I didn't see the patch notes. I did not. So we have a patch notes section in our Discord. Haven't seen it. Unless it was today. Oh wait, it was literally today. Oh. Oh, the friendship, the Festival of Friendship update and patch notes. Oh, okay. The Festival of Friendship. Okay, I don't know if you can, wait, let me show you. Let me see if I can show you this actually. Oh, you cannot see anything. Okay, so this is the update right here for tomorrow. It says the Festival of Friendship update patch notes. This was like around 11, so I didn't see this today. Let's see. The Forgetting main story continues. A snowstorm is brewing in the Forest Heights. New character. Welcome to the Valley resident snowman Olaf with a warm hug. New character. Disney celebrates the wonder of Encanto around the world. Maribel and the Mini Casa. And then we're also going to be getting a new Star Pass for the 100th anniversary of Disney. Take your reno outside and change the look of your fully upgraded house with the newly added house colors and acquire premium house skins from the premium shop. Oh, wait, the premium shop opens. Use moonstones. I gotta get more of those to collect all sorts of exclusives, rotating cosmetic items. Ooh, wait, this is gonna be really cool. With the arrival of the premium shop, we can adjust the daily moonstone chests to increase the number of moonstones they grant each day. They will now grant 50 moonstones, previously 10. We also will get a new shipment of new goods. Oh, finally! We're finally getting more storage. We've seen some of your storage rooms and we're both impressed and scared. Chests that are crafted at the crafting station now come with 3 different varieties, offering larger storage capacities. Decimal signs, sign postage. Fridges are now fridges, well, minus the cooling. Furniture that is classified as storage, like fridges and cabinets, will now act as basic storage chests. Oh, auto sort your items, smart transfer. We can modify the outside of our house with our doors. Adjust the wallpaper on a wall-to-wall basis. Wait, craft a new role training manuals. Oh, I saw this one. Oh my good, this update's gonna be so perfect. This is gonna be the best update ever. There's so much. I'm not joking. When I first started this Disneyland Valley, I kind of set the roles randomly and I thought those roles were for me, but apparently it was for the villagers. So now we can make these manuals and change their role, finally, because some of them should not be what they are, I find. And it says, the valley is more talkative. Don't worry, we didn't increase Donald's tantrums. Thank goodness. All characters have gained additional daily discussion topics. Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. So I'm very excited for this update. Donald needs to tone down his issues. Kristoff's stall gets a slightly overhaul. More optimization for stability and performance overall. New game button has been moved to the settings menu. Oh, thank goodness. Because I'm telling you, when you first start the game, when you open up the main menu, just like continue, new game, But finally, they finally moved it to the settings menu because that was kind of scary. Because people I know accidentally restarted their game by accident because of that. And that is scary. Um, Trash clearing chests or quests. Cleaning trash piles and goofies in Merlin's house will now result in a successful progression of their quest. Stitch's hobby quest, deal with Ursula, final trial. Okay, so there's like a bunch of like new improvements and bug fixes with a certain amount of quests. Okay, this game is really good. Yeah, Savvy, you should definitely get it. I think you would really enjoy it. You've seen me stream it, so I'm like, kind of, it's a very relaxing, easy game to play that doesn't really require much. So I think you would have a fun time. And it's on Game Pass for free if you have Xbox. But it's also, if you have PlayStation, apparently it's 30% off. So that's pretty interesting. I never saw that game before with Disney in it. Me either. I never played any of like the Kingdom Hearts games, but I've only ever played Disney Dreamlight Valley. So Dreamlight Valley is way more entertaining to me than any other Kingdom Hearts game I've played or have not played. So this whole update is gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. We're gonna explore so much tomorrow. We're gonna be playing it quite frequently on stream as we per usually do anyway. Like I'm telling you, I can only hyperfixate on certain games, and Disney Dreamlight Valley has my heart. Along with Wildflowers, which is getting an update next week, I think, on the 25th. So that's going to be pretty fun. We have a lot to cover. So my timer just beat not too long ago, and our buffalo wings are basically done. Let me move everything over so I can put my buffalo wings on the side. So let's move this camera. Yeah. You can't really see it properly. Oh, now you can. There we go. That's there. Let's get the buffalo wings out the oven. Yeah, Wildfire is getting a major update. So with Wildflowers, we'll be able to have a new photo mode. So there's a new photo mode along with Violet gets a new clothing store like she always wanted. So that's a very, very big plus. And we also have the opportunity to change our clothes. That's always a major plus. So clothing store for Violet, we can change our clothes. Photo mode and all of the other. Oh, that's the time. Our buffalo wings are basically done. Oh, hold up. Look, our buffalo wings are done. Isn't that exciting? I want to try one, but I don't want to try one yet. Isn't that so good? Ooh, hold up. Maybe a little bit better. Yeah, it's wild. There we go. There we go. Took a minute. Pride is very. I like this. This is pretty good. Baking and cooking for charity, best decision of my life. So if you ever want to make anything like this, you can. And you know what? The ones that were kind of broken up, this literally looks like a chicken nugget, but I kind of like it. Sometimes the most disformed ones taste better, and I don't know why. It literally looks like a chicken nugget. It's funny. But yeah, anyway, those are already done, seasoned, sauced, and all that jazz. Oh, you look so good. Okay, I kind of also want to have a photo too. This over here. Okay, take a photo real off. It's my camera. Oh. But we have one more thing left to make, and that is um, the lemon glaze for our cinnamon rolls. Oh my goodness, the amount of messages I have. Oh my goodness, what in the world? The besties, never check your phone, because this is ridiculous. Why do I have so many? The problem. Oh my. What in the world? Okay, for some odd reason, whenever I'm streaming, I get the most amount of emails. But when I'm not doing anything, I get nothing. It's crickets. I'm like, what? What is happening? What is this? Lordy Lou. Too many. They have honey. We have lemon glaze. I know. Okay, so do this. Let me turn my still can't. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so we got that back. That ready to go. So yeah, okay. So now we have this. We have our lemons right here that we need. You're never more desirable to talk to when you're busy. I'm like, there's so much going on. Like, what's happening? Like, I'm streaming. Crazy. I love talking to people, honestly. But like, whenever I'm streaming, it's like, okay, please. I'm begging thee, please. But it's fun. It's fun talking to people. Where is my... Here it is. So, okay. Once the rolls are cooking, or while the rolls are cooking, whisk together powdered sugar and lemon juice until well combined. Remove the cinnamon rolls from the oven, let them cool for 10 minutes, and then top them with homemade glaze, best served warm. So, to do this, we need to have 2 cups of powdered sugar and then 4 to 5 tablespoons of fresh lemon juice. Now, I don't have a lemon squeezer of any kind, which is fine, because I can just use my bare hands, because I'm basically Hercules at this point with my twig arms. But this has been a very, very, very fun stream. I hope you all have enjoyed this entire stream for the past almost 4.5 hours, almost 5. Who would have thought? Me cooking in the kitchen for 5 hours. Never could be me, but you know, it happened. It happened. It was sure a true delight. Oh! Ooh. It looks so ugly, but they smell so good. That's all that matters. Who cares if it looks ugly? As long as it tastes good, that's all that matters. The most funkiest shapes ever turned out really good. Have you been enjoying while working and lurking and working simultaneously? Nice. So I have a knife sharpener that I got from Amazon, which reminds me I need to make a Amazon list of all the things that I use in my kitchen, my office, everything. So in case you ever want to have certain things that I have, you can look it up there. Oh, you're watching from bed and need to get up? Oh my God. You know, this has been so much fun just hanging out while working. Oh. You know, I can say that I'll never ever... No, wait, if you're on TikTok and you know this one lady who does, everyone's so creative. If I ever end up on her TikTok, I would probably become deceased because I think that was funny. Like everyone's so creative. Like, I think so. Some people are a little bit crazy and shady. You know, do what you do. Okay, so now that we have all that said and done, let's use a bowl that we rinsed out earlier. Also, welcome back for Bellica. Um, and Young, thank you for giving gifts of the short brunette, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that the daily discussion level up is fixed. It was the most annoying one. It was. It was. But happy Black History Month, my friends. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where? Okay, here they are. Okay, 2 cups of powdered sugar. But thank you for that gifted sub and celebrating Black History Month with me as well. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a great Black History Month, a great February. I know what you're talking about. Okay, where's my cup? Here it is. Today is a happy day. And Noah Dolan, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new gifted sub and also Prime sub as well. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. Okay. Well, you know, honestly, what's so surprising, I haven't made my sweater dirty at all. Out of all this mess, my shirt remained clean. Who am I? It ain't going, wait, it ain't going down easy if it ain't cheesy. It ain't gonna slide down easy if it ain't cheesy. He reminds me of Tiffany Headage. Yeah, Tiffany Headage is who she reminds me of. Too funny. But thank you so much. And you're almost on a hype train too. God, y'all are wild today. Okay, so it said, how many teaspoons? Also love to sew. Welcome in. 4 to 5. So, math, why? No, what am I doing? See, if I had... I don't have a lemon squeezer. I'll probably buy one. Oop, there's a... Oopsies. There's a seed. Another seed. I feel like I should all the seeds. I should really buy a lemon squeezer because that prevents getting seeds in your... Oh my gosh. Stop. Okay, what's on me? Oh, Cat Love, hello! Thank you for the 200 bits and starting a hype train. No way! Thank you so much. 75%, Lordy Lou. I think our highest hype train we've ever had was probably, I think, level 6 or something like that. By all means, you don't have to do anything with the hype train. I was just thinking out loud. But thank you so much. I'm going down. You ain't around. The whole world's upside down. Where did I get that from? I don't know what I was watching. Do you ever have those moments where you're like just standing still and then you just start randomly singing something out of nowhere and you're thinking to yourself, where did I get that from? Like, zoom, 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 make my heart go boom, boom. My supernova girl. Weird. It's so weird. I don't understand, like, it's weird. It's just so weird. What can I say? Weird times. Happens to me every single day. I personally believe we're all just Sims. We're all in a simulation where we all think and just do crazy, wacky things. Like, there are days where I'll walk into my kitchen and thinking, Why am I in here? Why did I walk into my kitchen for? What was the reason? I opened up my fridge and like, did I eat food? Am I hungry? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. You know, who needs a lemon squeezer when you have your bare hands to squeeze the lemon juice out of this? I'm pretty sure my parents even have one. I think they do, but I don't remember. What was the seed in here? Ah, a seed. Okay. Now we just whisk it together. Whisk. Gotta whisk right here. You know, I'm making more dishes, but you know what? I have a dishwasher. And for that, I will use my dishwasher for that. Ah! Wait, this is so cool! Oh my besties. This is turning out so well. A lot better than I thought. A lot better than I thought. This is crazy. Am I an actual baker? Gordon Ramsay could never. You know Gordon Ramsay's on Twitch, I think. Or I think he started a Twitch. But never actually streams. Oh, there's so many seats in here. Jeez Louise. All these celebrities are ended up on Twitch, and I'm kind of here for it. One day, if Dwayne Johnson or Adele or Beyonce end up on Twitch, I might lose my mind. But then Twitch will be broken because there'll be too many people. But imagine. I'll use a lemon press into a mesh strainer. Season and don't go together. That's true. That's true. Oh, isn't there another ad playing? Oh my gosh. I need to put the ad thing on my OBS so I can see it better. Oh my god. If Kylie Jenner ends up on Twitch, I'll be laughing. But Kendall Jenner on Twitch and she just cuts cucumbers the wrong way. You watch Neil do Star Talk about us being in a simulation. Totally messed my head up. I believe you. Okay. That's all with together. Fraction to go. If Beyonce got on Twitch, Twitch would crash on site. Oh, I believe you. Literally. Twitch would just break. It would not function. We would just have nothing. We would have nothing. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, when I was watching not Keeping Up with the Kardashians, just the Kardashians, when Kendall Jenner was cutting the cucumber the wrong way, like, I'm not joking, she literally, let me just show you. So she literally had, like, pretend this lemon is a cucumber. It was crossing. She was doing it this way. She had her hands crossed, trying to cut the cucumber. Like, hello? That's dangerous. You don't cross your hands like this and start, no. That's scary. I did that one time, not the way, but like a different way, and which is horrifying. Yeah, this is the glaze. It is. The glaze is all done, ready. It's all whisked together. The tofu buffalo wings are also done as well. As you can see, they're all done. Tofu is done. Ready to eat. Also, what time are you coming over? What time are you and Daddy coming over? I need to know. I don't remember. Probably after he gets up at work, probably. But we made tofu buffalo wings, which are already done and cool. And then our cinnamon rolls. Oh, I was like, wait. Oh, they're over here. I'm like, where's my thing? Oh, wait. I need to clean this for a split second. I can hear. It's over here. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Also, Captain, welcome in. How are you? seeing you today. Happy Tuesday. Did you get the answer for the Dreamlight Valley? Wait, did you get the answer to the Dreamlight Valley update time? No, I did not. I don't know what time it's supposed to come out, but I'm assuming it's gonna probably come out at around 10 a.m. Pacific, so that will be noon Central. That's when usually a lot of like I've noticed a lot of California companies end up releasing things either at 10 a.m. Pacific or 11 a.m. Pacific or noon. It's one of those three times I've noticed that that's when they release things if the company's in California or just the main headquarters is. Not entirely sure, but I can find out. But I was gonna be like 10 between 10 and 11. Wow. There are cinnamon rolls out the oven, besties. Oh, like, 9 a.m. Eastern, so that's 8 a.m. my time? No way! Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I mean, they're okay. Did I cook them a little bit too long? Ooh. But 9 a.m. Eastern. That's not bad. 8 a.m. my time, so we'll have to update way before I start streaming. That's good. Okay, I think once I put the glaze on it and everything, it'll be fine. They're okay. They don't look that. I've learned my lesson. But yeah, they look good for my first time though. Not bad for my first time. Especially like these bigger ones. I wonder if I can show you a little bit better on my other camera. Let me see. Let's do. So you can kind of see it. I mean, they're not that bad. For my first time, I'm glad I did it. Use less flour, other things, and spread them out a little bit better. But they look good. I think once I put the glaze on it and everything, it'll look better and it'll taste better. So, equally excited to taste. But, yeah. And they're all vegan, so it's like new recipe, new moment. Cool, something. What can we do? But I do have some nice ones there. That's true. I do have. But I think they look awesome. I'm excited to eat them. All I know, these are gonna be great. Like I'm playing kitchen, but literally with real life stuff. Okay, so for now, these are gonna cool for like 10 minutes because that's just how long they're gonna take. But I think for now, what we're gonna do is probably end it here because one, I need to clean my kitchen a little bit better. I also want to start getting ready for the rest of my day. But I had a lot of fun cooking in my kitchen for a change. Also, I think the reason why it's like kind of brown at the bottom and looks burnt is because it's the strawberries. That's why. I can see it a little better. But the buffalo tofu looks amazing. The cinnamon rolls look great. I'm excited to eat these. Not together, because I have time for that for my throat and stomach. But it has been a long day. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Can we get another look at the cinnamon rolls? Yeah. I think it's this cam. Yeah, this one. Here's the look at the cinnamon rolls. I put too much flour is the problem. So they look a little bit weird on the sides with these, but that's fine. But I do have some other good ones around here that I think are. I know why they're so dark because it's the strawberries that make them so dark. which is fine. So they're gonna taste good either way once I put the. Yeah, strawberries will make it. Yeah, I figured like that makes sense. So at least we got it all done and in like almost 4 hours or 5 hours actually. So it's been a lot. But make sure you all stay with the raid because we're gonna go on a bit of a raid today to a friend of mine. There we go, it's better. But it's been so much fun, so exciting, but it still looks good. I'm so excited to eat these, and my parents are gonna eat them too, so I don't have to eat them myself. To eat them all at once, I might just simply wither away. But friends, we're gonna go on a raid to my very, very good friend, Mivyard, who is doing a short life legacy challenge. Now, personally, I have not done a short life legacy challenge in a very, very long time. But also, I'm always curious to see what people will do in their games when they play on short lifespan. I know Kayla does it. I know a couple other people do it as well. But yeah, the quote of the day is, "Where, where is a swear jar in this household?" What? Oh, Captain. Oh, that game we played back in 2019. Oh, I forget about the Awesome Adventure of Captain Spirit. I think that game is actually free. Or you never played on Short Lifespan. I'm kind of scared to play on Short Lifespan because my Sims don't get to live that long, nor do I know what to do in a short lifespan. So it's kind of scary. But it's gonna be fun either way, though. I want to try to eventually, at some point, one day in the future, if I ever can. But who really knows? Well, very exciting. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun streaming for several hours on stream, playing some Cooking with Spring, Cooking Mama IRL, basically, but with Spring, and it was fun to choose some new stuff. So our stream tomorrow will be at 6 p.m. and we're gonna be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley with the brand new update with Olaf and Maribel from Encanto. But friends, it's been real, it's been fun, and I see you all tomorrow. Bye!